Since the dawn of time, there are stories, tales, and legends told all around the world about heroes and villains, good and evil, happiness and despair. One such legend tells of a person, half man, half dragon, his feline companion, and their journey across time, space, and worlds, seeking the ultimate power of the Quad. Deep within a hollowed chamber, these journeys are chronicled and archived. So come along and explore the legends of the Crimson Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome back to the Dragon's Lair. I am the Crimson Dragon. So glad to have you here on this Saturday afternoon. I hope you had a fantastic week. Hope you all enjoyed the couple of streams I've done already this week. My first week back of doing a few weekday streams, I should say. The schedule continues to be that way. It's going to continue for the foreseeable future. In case you're not up to date on it, I stream now on Wednesday and Friday nights as well, starting anywhere between 6 and 7 p.m. U.S. Central Time, and then, of course, Saturday and Sunday. That hasn't changed. Still noon Central. Obviously, the weekend streams are going to be the longer ones because I'm going to be all day. So that's going to be pretty much the routine for a while. Those of you who missed me talking about it yesterday, the move to YouTube that I said I wanted to do is not happening, as you can tell because I'm over here on Twitch. I also deleted that YouTube page that I'd created for the rebooted stream. So I'm not going to do it. Not because of any serious technical issues or in short, I just feel it's just not ready for the kind of stream that I want to do. It's not as interactive as Twitch is because you guys have exclamation commands that you guys can use. My chat bot Stardust can't work on YouTube. It's only designed for Twitch. So interaction from you guys is one of the most important things for the stream. That's why I get bummed out whenever I see that nobody's talked to my chat for 10, 15, 20, 30 minutes. It bums me out. And with you guys not having anything to do in the chat on YouTube other than just chatting, it kind of kills the desire to do that. Another person said they couldn't even get their chat to work on YouTube. And one person just straight up said just streaming on streaming on Twitch, they just like watching Twitch streams better than they do like watching YouTube streams. I mean, that's just, they just straight up like just bluntly said it. So that's why I've decided not to continue with that journey over there. But what I am taking from what I was going to do on YouTube is two things. One, I'm going to take a little bit of time every now and then to cut a stream down into like an abridged version of the stream to upload to my old YouTube channel for people who still want to see the content that I create, but maybe not want to sit through a multi-hour video to see it all. Maybe they want to see like literally an abridged version, in a nutshell version of the stream. So I'm going to, start trying to do that a little bit more often. And the other thing is I'm going to be taking the mental approach that I was going to be using on YouTube and apply that over here. And what I'm referring to is trying to be a bit more casual with the way I run this stream. Before and throughout the entirety, the 10 years that I've been doing this, I have tried taking the approach that I, from day one, already had 1 million followers, and every video was going to get 1,000 views. And when I started streaming, I was going to get 150, 200 viewers every time. I went into it thinking I was already at that level because I didn't want to change how I presented the content that I was creating just because my numbers were getting bigger, if they did get big. I kind of wanted to stay consistent from whether I had 1 view or 150 views or 2,000 views, whatever. And by taking that approach, I essentially was streaming and making videos as if it was already a profession. Like I was already a professional streamer, like it was already a full-time job. And that approach was causing me more stress than it should have been. I was putting more effort into the stream than it needed to work. Thank you, Deegs. And I needed to back away from that before I started burning myself out on that way of thinking. So that is, I'm still going to try to be as entertaining as I can be. But the biggest example I can give is I would always have this little timer in my head that if I didn't make some kind of commentary, or if the whatever I was doing seemed to have a long dead time for whatever reason of more than 15, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, a minute or more, I would start feeling internal paranoia that people were getting bored watching the stream and were going to leave. And that was causing stress. And that was going to cause me some stress. Or that has been causing me stress. And so I'm trying to approach this a little more casually and going to enjoy what I'm doing on a more casual level and not be so paranoid if I haven't said anything for lack of a better term, dead air for more than X amount of time. So with that long-ass rant out of the way, let me say hello to everybody. Per2, thank you for being first in the chat with your holy shit and claiming first with your crimstones. Thank you for the love and the like. D's, thank you for the love and the like. Good to see you. Enjoy your lurk. Let you playing Monster Hunter. I was Nyx. I was playing Monster Hunter before I went live. I was enjoying some more Rise before I jumped on the stream. But once I went live, I wanted to play some more NieR Replicant. But yeah, if you probably saw that I was online on PlayStation, I was playing Rise because I want to get a little bit further along. But we are playing more Replicant today, so let's get to it. Play some more Replicant. How you been doing, Nix? Okay, what were we doing? So I need to get 3 bounty fertilizers from Seafront. I don't know where to find blowfish yet. I need to go back to the junk heap and get one more mouse tail. I need to find a watermelon somewhere. I need to go back to the client. The Seafront Tavern. Okay, so I need to go back to I need to go back to Seafront for that. I still don't know where this guy's unusual looking hat wearing son is. Okay, so I need to head where first? I guess the most obvious place I need to go is Seafront because I have a mission to turn in. Let me go talk to the guy that mentioned his son. Maybe he can give me more details about where he might have gone, so I can maybe find him easier. He just said that my son's been missing, and I don't know where. I don't think he ever said where he's missing at. I think it was this guy up here.
Please, tell me.
No, you're not going to tell me. I have no clue then. Okay. Alright, well, Seafront was it south? Oh, God. Yeah, Seafront is south, so I need to go this way. Okay. I need to try to remember to buy some, things for, I should go to the junkyard first. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the let's go back. Let's go to the junkyard first because what we need is a tail for the Seafront Tavern bartender. And since we need to go to Seafront to complete a couple of missions anyway, we should go ahead and try to knock out more birds with one stone. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. You know? And the junk heap was to the right. It was up on the bridge. You guys want a piece of me? Alright, I'll take some free experience. I'm not going to complain. Oh, shit. Almost slashed at Kaine because I thought she was a enemy because I just turned around and saw her running at me. Really too bad that I can't upgrade her weapons. At least I don't think I can. She's not, like, accessible in the party menu or anything. guess I could heal him just or pick up one of these. What's everybody doing this weekend? Is she down there fighting them? I think I hear some, like, you know, combat going on. Silver ore. Close the door, just leave Kaine there. It's a funny looking YouTube stream. Yeah, Diggs, I was just explaining the reasons why I'm not on YouTube. In short, I just don't think it's conducive. YouTube isn't meant for streams, honestly. That's nice. What else we needed? Going from a short holiday? Nice. I'm actually on a 3-day weekend this weekend. I'm off work on Monday, so nice. Oh yeah, quest. Should have what we need now, right? Yeah, okay. So we got the tails. All right. Monday mega stream? Maybe. Maybe. I'll probably be playing more of this, I would think, depending on how much I progress on this over the weekend.
He doesn't talk about Mom as much these days.
Jacob?
Yeah?
Can you read me a story?
In a bit, okay? I've got a customer right now. How can I help you?
Can you upgrade one of my awesome weapons? Nope, you can't, because I don't have any of the shit that I need. I need more... Oh, iron ore. Crap, I think I sold some of that iron ore recently. Complex machine. I don't know where to find that. Hi, Diggs. Well, what can I buy from you?
How... Need some work done on your weapon?
Oh, hey, I can buy iron ore. Okay. Can't buy the machine part I needed, though.
Come back soon.
Okay. So we did this, now we can go on back to Seafront. I really hope at some point they do give me the ability to fast travel. Where did you go, Per2? For your holiday? Whee! Ooh, excuse me. Evil monsters. Yeah. Oh, nice to see Paralyzed finally working. There's an item over here. Oh, whatever it was, I can't carry it. Come on, go into sprint mode. There we go. Wish I could control that manually, but I can't. The game won't let me. Alright, we'll go all the way across, down to the other side of town. Need to find a watermelon. I wonder if one of the shops in Seafront has a watermelon. I was thinking earlier today when I was thinking about this game before I went live, I was like, you know, we start this game in a modern-looking time. Modern? Did I just say modern? Modern-looking time. You know, a little bit post-apocalyptic, but still modern-looking with, you know, modern-day buildings and that kind of thing. Why am I getting notifications for that? How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this party? Damn it, I'm hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know how to get out of this party. I don't want notifications for this party anymore. Anyway, at least that big guy's here. You know what? I'm curious. How much experience do I get for beating him? I got 13,000 right now. Let me see if I can. Let me find him real quick. Yeah, I'm curious how much experience I get. Because I get a lot, it might be worth it to grind every time I see him here. Oh, I remember what I was talking about. I was curious. We were in modern times, even post-apocalyptic at the beginning of the game, and then after the events at the beginning, the game said 1,300 years later. If that's later, why does it seem like we're further in the past, like we've actually devolved? 13,500. So I had 13,009. So I got about 500 experience from that fight. Okay. That's not incredibly bad. Okay. Look at the word edits we just got. Physical strength up 6, didn't we? Yeah. Hey Jody, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. What you doing this weekend? A royal fern. Well, there's one of those. Eventually, I gotta go that way where the spider is. I'll try some Elden Ring. Yeah, every time you bring it up, I keep saying that I need to get back into that game, and I do. I really do. Okay. Not for some people. Well, I mean, I'm not saying I didn't say it wasn't for me. I did enjoy it once I got into a class that I like and was in able to kill some stuff. I was actually fine with it. I was able to enjoy it. I just had to I had to learn patience. I had to make sure that I kept an eye on excuse me on enemy the boss's movements and stuff. Watch for their for their tells if they're fixing to swing a certain way when they do this move or that move or whatever. I never really got super frustrated fighting anybody so far in Elden Ring because it was pretty much just I made a mistake. I didn't read a tell correctly, or I mistimed my dodge or whatever. It wasn't. I didn't feel like it was unfairly trying to beat me. Like just out of the blue, an unblockable, undodgeable attack just magically appeared, and I had no way to do anything about it.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme as it looks. Popola is the only person I know who can handle it. Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
You have another mission for me?
I found your ingredients.
Oh, you are a lifesaver.
There were a few bosses that took me over 50 tries. Oh yeah, I'm not saying that I beat them easily.
On the house.
And the number of tries, that didn't bother me either. I mean, I think one of the most infamous bosses of that game was one of the early ones, just the one I fought. It was you fought him on a narrow strip of land. You could fall off each side. I want to say his name was something that started with an M. I forgot the name of it. But he like halfway through he changes forms, does this whole screaming animation or whatever. It took me a good number of tries to beat him, but again, pretty much any time I did lose, if it wasn't from a stupid mistake like falling off the side, Margaret, it was something like that, something with an M. Anyway, anytime I lost to him, it wasn't because he did some kind of stupid, overpowered attack that was just completely unavoidable. It was usually that I mistimed or misjudged his tell for an attack, and I just didn't dodge it in time. And considering I'm a mage, I don't have to worry about being close to him or anything like that. I can watch his tells much easier because I'm farther away, because I'm shooting him from a distance with my magic attacks. And then, of course, I use my jellyfish or the wolf summons to kind of keep him distracted as well. Wow, 5,000 gold, damn. I'm rolling in the dough.
Voila.
That could be the name, I don't remember. I know that it started with an M, and I know it's probably one of the more infamous bosses of the game, at least the early game.
Oh, it looks delicious.
Again?
Excuse me, but can I get your help again?
All right.
What's up?
People are finally tiring of sardine pasta, and I'm fresh out of ideas for new dishes.
Ever tried being a mage? I couldn't really handle the melee classes very well because I just felt that, since I had to watch for the enemy's movements and the tells and all that stuff that I was talking about, I couldn't watch them as easily when I'm a melee character, whereas I could watch them much easier from a distance as a mage. I think it's the astrologer or astronomer, whatever one it is. That's the one I'm using. It looked easier. I felt it was easier than what I did with the melee classes. I used a samurai at first because it kind of had a combination of bow as well as sword, and also had the highest defense stat, the highest dexterity stat, which was good, but it just didn't. And I always seemed to be struggling with the melee part of it because I couldn't watch the tells of the enemy as easily. And there was one part in I found a really good grinding spot, at least to get in the early game. It was near, what is the town called? Cameron, something like that. It's it was a destroyed, devastated town, and the whole sky and everything was red. Okay, there was a pretty sizable mob of zombie soldiers, whatever, that would walk down the road, right? Well, the astrologer, whatever it is, has an area of effect like wave attack. He swings his wand and a big magic wave goes out in front of him and hits multiple targets. I would just circle around this group of zombie soldiers and just spamming that wave attack on them because I could hit a whole bunch at once. I could kill them in 2 or 3 hits, and I would just clear out that massive group, go to the grace point and save, and then come back and keep doing it again. I just would grind in that spot over and over for a whole bunch of runes. It was really, really easy. I'm sure melee classes probably couldn't do that because a couple of times I did screw up and get too close. They pretty much 1 or 2 shot me. So I'm pretty sure melee classes probably wouldn't be able to do that kind of grind very easily.
You seem pretty well traveled for a kid. So if you run into any interesting recipes during your journeys, could you let me know?
Well, I don't have much of an eye for cooking, but sure, I'll see what I can do.
Thanks so much.
Recipe ideas, huh? Maybe we can find a cookbook somewhere.
I was going to say, what the hell am I supposed to do to find a recipe?
A drink
I'm not
with
Ignis.
a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
Yeah, Popola's really something when she starts drinking.
Surely you'd jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop. Knocked down a wall and everything.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same manner?
Devil is more of a lightweight. If she has even a little, she starts acting all cute and meowing like a kitten.
Devila? For true?
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Okay. And my boy do all the grinding. Hey, Hey, and my parents used to, yell for me randomly to go bring them something. They could be sitting in the living room, right? Just watching TV. They would yell for me to come from the other end of the house to go to the bathroom, which was, the bathroom itself was closer to them, to get some, pain meds or something ibuprofen or whatever, because one of them had a headache. So you utilize your kids as tools is what you're supposed to do, right? That's what they are, aren't they? Aren't they just your little errand persons, your errand, I don't want to say errand boy, because you could use your daughter for the same thing if you wanted. But didn't know what they're for? Do all the shit you don't want to do? I need to take out the trash. Hey boy, come take out the trash. Okay. Alright, I did the dish thing, I did that thing. But he actually enjoyed it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, there's a difference between the tasks, but the point being they still into the library. Okay, they still are used for the jobs you don't want to do, the menial tasks or whatever. I need to find a library. I need to still get a watermelon. Can I get that from a grocer here? Do you have watermelons? You kind of have peaches. You need bigger boobs to have watermelons.
Care for some imported fruits and vegetables?
They also school out to be up 30 levels after work. Damn. You don't have a watermelon, lady. You have melons, you don't have watermelon. You don't have watermelons, which apparently are two completely different things.
Thanks for your bit.
I didn't know there actually was a difference between a melon and a watermelon. Watermelon was just a long way of saying melon. Downy fertilizer. This is what she needed. So we got that. Need YouTube's best grinding spots? Yeah. I'm pretty sure the one I found was probably a decent one. It probably wasn't a great one. It was just one that I happened to find. It was easily accessible because it was near
See you later.
a save point, grace point. I can just get sardines now. Still don't know where to find that fish. The blowfish. I don't know where to find a blowfish. Okay, let's go back to the village and give this stuff to Popola and Devila. Let's get an extra easy 500 experience here and shoot this monster up here a few times. Boink. Oh, he's not here this time. Alright, well, never mind then.
Here's your fertilizer.
Oh, thanks. Sorry to make you go all that way. Here's the money for the materials and a little extra for your trouble. And here, take a bulb and a pack of fertilizer. You'll be amazed at how fast these things grow.
Yay. Okay, well, I guess I could do some plantings. I got the stuff. I wasn't going to do this, but I got the stuff for it. I might as well. Where else would I have a bag of shit in my pocket? Like, literally, I have fertilizer. Which means I literally have a bag of shit in my pocket. Fertilize. The amount of items you can harvest from your field depends on fertilizer and water supply. Watering frequency only affects plants such as at each stage of growth, so try watering a little bit over a long period of time. Okay. I did it. But I can't grow a watermelon for, Yona. Alrighty, and I need to return to Popola. You.
Hey, Popola. The tavern's got your drink.
Oh, that's great. Let me get Devila and then we'll head on over.
we actually going to hear them sing? Is she drunk? Is that why she's swaying like that? No.
Oh, so beautiful. Reminds me of back when I was a lot younger, it does. Prettier, too.
I'm guessing because we can't, I guess because I have the music turned off, we can't hear
I
that.
don't know where that song comes from, and yet somehow it feels oddly familiar.
Such an unusual sound. I feel like I could listen to this song forever.
I hear that. Funny how she can't sing it unless she has that crazy drink, huh?
Alright, let's see. I can't leave until they finish singing, huh?
Well, that was fun. Hopefully it won't be so long until the next time.
Okay, that's what I did.
Heavens, what a thrill. I had no idea those two had that in them.
Me neither.
Okay, so that was a thing we just did.
You taking it easy today?
I want to talk to her.
Hey, do you...
I'll make the time. What's going on?
I was hoping you could go to the Airy and get an eagle egg for me.
Oh shit, the Airy.
It sounds as if someone is brewing up another batch of medicine for an ailing relation.
I sure am. You're pretty smart, Vicey.
Vice-y?
The Airy is full of shades, so you're the only ones I can ask.
Come on, Vicey. Let's get moving.
Come on, Vicey, let's get moving.
What have we got today? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's location on your map, so head over there to get the details.
Okay. You go to the
Pizza
Airy.
cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Hey Josh, welcome in. Good to see you. How are you doing today, sir? Airy was this way, I think, right? That's good to hear. Airy was this way? Yeah. As we went past Kaine's place to get to it. Bats? First time I've seen those. Where's Kaine? Not following me over here? Weird. Quick save. Meteorite. Where would I find a golden egg here? Found in high places where the wind blows. So I just need to look for paths that lead up.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Oh. That was easy enough.
This must be the egg. We'd better get it back to the tavern lady.
I was expecting it to be much higher.
You've certainly taken on a rather trying job this time.
Come on, Vice, quit moaning, would you?
I imagine this egg would fetch a princely sum if you sold it to the highest bidder.
You know we can't do that. The tavern lady's waiting for it.
Perhaps we should place our own financial situation ahead of the concerns of an elderly woman, hmm?
Did you forget about the whole quit moaning thing?
You bring death to this village.
Okay, that music's actually very annoying. Not enjoyable.
We're powerless on our own.
Oh, ladder. Okay, I was gonna say, how do I get out of here? Here we go. Oh, let's jump down here. Yahoo! Yahoo! Oh, I missed. Oops. Yahoo! Did miss that time. I tell you, anybody that lives in this place is definitely can't be an acrophobe. Okay, take this to the village. Is there a big backyard I could ride? Make this trip a little less long? Oh yeah, there is. Right there. Giddy up. Yahoo. Bark, bark. Wait. This is the right place.
I got your eagle egg.
Thank you. Give me a moment here.
Mixing.
And here we go. Could you bring this to my grandmother for me? She'll probably be near the fountain in front of the library.
That's
Sure
spot,
thing.
huh?
I'll get it to her as soon as I can.
Oh, Lady Elixir Plus. Okay.
Ma'am, I've got more medicine for you.
Oh, what a nice young man you are. I've been just sick as a dog lately. Why, just this morning I woke up and found a giant.
Oh, okay. I'd better get going. You take care of yourself, all right?
You've been such a great help lately. Here's a little something for you.
A giant what? I don't want to know either. Ugh. Okay. So I need to find those. I need to find a watermelon. Library. Okay. And I found the kid with the hat. Alright. I need to talk to somebody in Seafront, the postman. I need to take a walk back to Seafront.
The Forest of Myth is to the north. After you...
Okay, well, it's not her I need to talk to. There's something actually here in the library I need to look for. Oh. Hello, person. Who's nearly naked.
Hey there. You mind giving me a hand with this?
Hey, not what I was hoping
Sure.
for.
What's up?
Popola asked me to organize her bookshelves, but it's kind of a big job. I'm hoping you can take care of a few of them. Here. This book goes in the second shelf from the left, on the east side of the second floor.
Will it automatically tell me when I'm near the bookcase in the right spot? Oh.
Here's the spot.
Yay. Do it again? Okay.
The first book is all set.
Thank you. Now take this book to the third shelf from the right, on the south side of the first floor.
Hey, Vice?
Yes, lad.
Aren't you all powerful? Can't you just, use magic to zap this place into shape?
The infinite power of Grimoire Vice is not to be used for such trivial tasks.
This isn't trivial.
You are the one so enamored with hard, honest work.
Wait, is this a book of recipes?
Most seem to require a rather exotic species of fish.
Yeah, I haven't even heard of some of these. Let's go tell the tavern keeper about it.
Oh, okay, well, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but okay.
Here we are.
How many books have I got to move for this lady wearing almost nothing while working here in the library? I'm pretty sure any guys here aren't coming here to look at books.
The second book is back where it belongs.
Oh, wow. That's a huge load off my mind. It's always nice to meet someone else who appreciates the value of a good book, you know? Anyway, here's your reward.
500 gold to move 2 books. Alright then. Now we need to go back to Seafront. And maybe we can finally move on with the main quest. Head up to the Forest of Myth. Big guy not here. Interesting, he's here a whole bunch, and then I end up talking about wanting to farm him for experience, and now he's gone. It's like the game heard me and knew. We can't let him go. We cannot let him continue. He must not grind on this big hard boss. Right here. Whoosh.
Hey, so I found a cookbook in the library with some recipes that might interest you.
Really? Let me take a look. Shark? Really? Wow, this is some high-class cuisine. I've never even tried cooking something like this before. Still, shark fin fried rice sounds amazing. Think you could help me track some down?
I knew he was going to ask me to do that.
Fins? Man. Anyway, sure. I didn't come this far just to quit now.
Wonderful. In that case, here's the shopping list. 5 sharks, 5 bags of rice, and 5 mushrooms. Oh, and thanks in advance.
It is fascinating how gourmet cuisine can survive even in the midst of a food shortage.
Yeah, about these sharks. How do you actually expect me to catch a shark? Rice and mushrooms I can probably get from a grocer.
Care for some imported fruit?
Wait, did say rice, right?
Thanks.
Really forgot already. Damn me and my short-term memory loss. Yeah, rice and mushrooms. Okay.
Care for some Thanks for your bit.
It was 5, right? Okay. Now I need to come up with some way to get 5 sharks.
Care for some
Oh, shut up.
Thanks for...
Where do I get a shark? How do I fish for sharks? I don't even know what I would need for bait for a shark, other than human flesh. That ain't a shark. Material hunter, really? Last carp. Yeah. Apparently I can only catch plants with carp. Well, I'll figure it out some other time. Let's go ahead and... Don't know where to find blowfish either. Still need to find a watermelon. I don't know where the runaway sun is. So I think we're pretty much ready to go back main questing. We'll go through the village and go back to the north and head toward the Forest of Myth. Did I pass the boar? Oh well, whatever. No big guy here either again. Berries. Medicinal herb. Okay. Hello, monsters. Die! Alright, this way we go. This way we go. We jump on pig. This way we go. Let's see if we can make this pig hit the other pig. Ha! Wow, like no damage whatsoever. The pig did not give a shit. Woo! Oh, I did not touch it. He didn't do as much damage though. That was much easier to kill. Nice. Helps when you level up a little, huh? Alright, new territory.
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble on the way. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Where's Kaine? Did she not follow me here? Magic capsule? Oh, I know what that is.
Beware. Beware. The words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Krim and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Krim's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Krim had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Krim and Weiss racked their brains but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Jesus Christ. The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Okay, I'm the one reading, apparently. I'm the narrator right now, so I'm apparently now a bloated gasbag.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
This is some hella fourth wall breaking. The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Krim like a contagion. Wait, Krim suddenly, did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams. Or, oh, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Krim's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Krim. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper floated to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Weiss immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said, but perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out. I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment. His unfocused eyes started staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. I have such PTSD when it comes to words. That line there, I just want us to be whole again. Dead Space, man. It ruins you. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Krim nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, we can be of any help, said Krim. Just ask. Now, hold on. I did not just say that. Silence, cried Weiss. The grimoire looked from Krim to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Weiss's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my God, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Weiss, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. Don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Krim and Weiss. We're all counting on you. As Krim slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. Saw this man once before, he thought. Where? Krim's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Weiss was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Krim to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Weiss muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Krim snapped. Okay, Weiss, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Krim leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Krim slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Weiss, what's going on? Krim could see Weiss's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Krim's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Scream, 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 scream. Shaka-ka-ka, shaka-ka-ka, shaka-ka. Chick-chick-chee, chick-chick-chee, chick-chick-chee. You like my sound effects? Woo, woo, wooma, woo, woo, wooma. Almost sounds like a song. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Krim began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. Hi, Xander, welcome in. The insects weren't just calling out. They were asking a question. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it sort of feels forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. Would you rather have $1 decillion or have the superpowers telekinesis and telepathy? Money. Because then I could just buy people's opinion. or buy people's idea. What do you instead of having to try to read their mind, I can just pay them to tell me what they're thinking. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Gotta answer this. Oh. One with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? Well, of these 3 responses, I would say a secret would definitely fit that category. Seesaw, not so much. I'll try a secret. Inwardly furious that Weiss left the task to him, Krim sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. A secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Krim like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Weiss with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Krim moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest had accepted us, huh? Krim said after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Krim picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? It's light. Sunlight. Absurdly easy, barked Weiss. Now answer it. Krim grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one is pretty easy. Yeah, if I figured it out. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I had misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Krim, awakening Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Krim walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Krim. But before you get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Krim tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Krim, but at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? A man, a demon, an angel. Four legs in the morning, 2 at noon, in the night with 3. I don't get it. I'm bad at riddles anyway, but a demon? A demon. As soon as the words were spoken, the forest began to swirl around them. Leaves browned and fell from trees. Branches withered and died. The tall green grass shriveled into dark curls of ash. I think that was wrong. I think I'm about to die. Suddenly a massive demon appeared before Krim and unleashed a tremendous roar. Wrong. Now try again. Oh. Okay. An angel. As the words were spoken, Krim found himself covered in a snow of perfect white feathers. A warm, gentle feeling ran up his spine as a creature of unimaginable beauty shimmered into existence. Krim found himself unable to hold back tears as the being's voice rang out. You are incorrect. Please make another choice. Well, obviously the answer is man, then. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Krim. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. Okay, before I move on to the next part of this dialogue, I want to go back to something up here. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Remember that at the beginning of the game, what I was talking about just a moment ago. Something for me. Just a moment ago, I was talking about this, that we were at the beginning in a modern looking city era. Granted apocalyptic, but modern era. And then after the events happened of the intro, it said 1,000 years later. So, was that scene what he's talking about on that line? Billion is 9 zeros, trillion, quadrillion, quintillion, sextillion, septillion, octillion, nonillion, and decillion. Well, I didn't know for sure, but I knew it was definitely more than a quintillion or sextillion, because I knew about those two. The rest of them, I probably knew if I had heard them, but. With that kind of money, I could literally buy, I could buy people like Bill Gates and, I could buy Bill Gates, Mark Cuban. Yeah. He must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Krim watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Krim and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet, scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Krim's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. Gah, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Krim withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Krim filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Krim cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why don't we just lay down and go to sleep? You give everyone on Earth 1 trillion each, still have enough money to buy the planet 100 times over. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Krim and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Vice, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the word tells us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Krim shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The death dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Krim and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. More money than Lex Luthor, Bruce Wayne, and Tony Stark combined. Yeah, obviously. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Weiss. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend said that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Krim and Weiss could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Weiss, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Krim mentioned with the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? This is honestly the only part of NieR that drove me nuts. This is kind of weird. This is the action and everything just comes to a full halt. It turns into a long novel. Hello, random sudden green light. Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Krim tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. Krim gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution. Oh, that just sounds awesome. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase the number of spikes. Oh, I actually had this during the beginning of the game. That was actually a pretty cool ability.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade that ability then. Magic. Dark execution. Magic power +2. And MP cost -2. Every ability in the beginning of the game you unlock in the main game. Yeah, I kind of figured that would be the case. It was just kind of cool to actually get that one because I really like that that spike ability. It was really awesome.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Sure.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes. An eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Krim. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one known as Krim extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whispered. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle's catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Oh, waiting for me. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again till the horror fully dawn. God damn it. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Probably don't have the game music playing. I had it up earlier when I did a side mission to get the twins, Devila and Popola, to sing. I played it for a little while. Then I moved on with the rest of the game and played a little bit further. And the music just started to kind of grate on me. It was actually starting to get a little annoying, so I just turned it back off. I never turned it back on since. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors, and I can choose a path here. This game's music is eerie and creepy. It makes sense. Let's try going east. Squint down the dim corridors and proceed west. East. West. South? North. This is like one of those old what were they called? MUDs? Was that what they were called? Meds? Those old like text old text games where you would put in your commands to go. It was like an RPG, but it was all text based. You had to use your imagination to visualize where you were going and stuff when you were like walking around the dungeons and stuff. Okay, east, north. The water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. You dumb bastard, shouts Krim. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water's surface. It is already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. What? What? I died during a text adventure? What? At least I don't have to do it again. At least I don't have to do like the mayor one again. Okay.
This person...
It's...
Alright, let's try this. Try this again. Okay. South takes me back north. East. North takes me to death. West. South. North. East. North. Motherfucker. Let me try one more time to figure this out. I figure this should be this difficult. I should be able to figure this out. It's got to be something I'm doing here. I got to try to like visualize the path in my head. Okay. North. Okay, I'm in the creepy room. Swing down the dim corridors. I can only go east or south. South takes me back to where I started. North takes me to the dead room. East. West will take me back to here. North takes me to the drowning room. There's no path. There's... Yeah. North. I drown again. That's not... That... Wait, what? Oh. I think I kind of get it. The direction you're going changes depending on which way you're facing. So if you go down the dim corridor north and then you turn east, north will still be in front of you. East will now be to your right, even though on the compass you would still be facing east. But because you have no orientation, north is in front of you. I get it. It's not. It's relative. It's not compass. It's relative direction. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. I can probably figure this out then. It's relative bearing, not true bearing.
This
It
can't. Yeah.
Okay. North. Okay. South takes me back to the beginning. Okay. North. If I proceed east, north would be in front of me. West would take me left. I want to go left. Okay. Proceeding east would take me to the right again. And if I go north, it'll be straight ahead. So I'm going to go west again, which will be taking me to the left. I'm going to go east, which is to my right. And I'm going to go north to go forward. Shit. It seems like the path I need to be taking always seems to be east and west. Like it's a diagonal direction. Like I'm taking a step ladder.
This person.
It's.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just going to keep going east and west for quite a while. Nope. That didn't help. Let me give it one more try, Xander, and then I'll let you guide me through it.
This person.
It's would.
The problem is I have no perspective because I can't see a map. Unless the clues were in the dialogue. I hope not. Okay. East. West. East. West. East. I'm gonna go north here. Oh, wow. We made progress. Okay. I want to go... I'm gonna go north again. At the end of the path. The waters rise to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray that this is the way out. Eventually I can stand the sight of the waters no longer, so my eyes turn upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging on the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long ago. One subject wears an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt of the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my own hands. Yet as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped for eternity in this place? I cannot let it pass, and so I seize the portrait with both hands, throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of the fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. Shit. At least I made some progress there for a moment. Okay, if I proceed south, which way am I facing already, though? I had no choice! That one was bullshit. They gave me one option, go south, and I drowned. What the friggin' flaggin' flack? Alright, Xander. I'm calling for my GPS now, the Zan. Get in here and help me. I want to know what the I'm basically just wanting to get the rewards for this stuff. I don't even know if there is going to be a good reward for it.
It's perhaps
Northeast, northeast, north. Okay. North. Blah, 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 blah. East. North. East. I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver, the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. Okay, gotcha. So I need north as my last choice. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. All right, and north. Against all hope, we made it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Krim and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above still dark and foreboding, but to the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Krim is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Now behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I'm gonna go say before I do this last one. Admittedly, this is both intriguing and annoying at the same time. It's, interesting about this blind labyrinth you're going through that you're just having to rely on, guessing to figure out which way to go. But you have no sense of direction. You're not actually physically there. You're just reading dialogue. So it's actually kind of an interesting
victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Huh, funny.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
It's intriguing, but also irritating. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Krim had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Krim nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Krim lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us, or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Krim glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Krim's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. We are definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Krim lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open and his finger pointing in the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. Look, the sun is reflecting off of it. Without waiting for a response, Krim sprang to life and bounded toward the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Krim closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Krim shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there. Krim sprinted off again, leaving Weiss with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Krim came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Weiss finally floated up to Krim and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Krim's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Weiss paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I do suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Have you done speak to the mayor again? Got it. Krim looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Krim, completely forgetting that the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. That's what she said. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but that is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be of nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Krim. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Have I beaten what? Have I beaten this game before? This is my first time ever playing it. This is my first time ever playing Replicant. I've never played either NieR Automata, or Replicant. I played a little bit of Automata on the demo that back on the 360, I think it was. That was the first time I'd ever played Automata, but I've never beaten it. I've never played the base game, the actual game. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works of light with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Automata is part 2 to this game. Yeah, that's what I was told. I was thinking about playing Automata for my Wednesday stream, but I remembered that someone had told me that Replicant is a prequel to Automata, and playing Automata, I would miss references to Replicant by playing it first, so I decided to go for Replicant first. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Krim and Weiss eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Krim uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled right into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, the final one read Gamma. As Krim moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will speak only lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form. They began to breathe. NieR Replicant and Gestalt are the same game. I never heard of Gestalt. I only know of NieR, Automata, and Replicant. I never heard of any of the others. Hey, look at that, said Krim. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Krim. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Krim and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Replicant, you are the brother caring for his sick sister. Gestalt, you are the father caring for his sick daughter. Okay. It sounds like it's copy and paste. Their respective pleas given, the three statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Weiss. Krim furrowed his eyebrows and considered his answer. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak truth. The false ones will only speak lies. Okay, well, let's see. Alpha said he was real. Beta accused Alpha of lying, and Gamma accused Beta of lying. Beta never accused Gamma of anything, and Alpha never accused Beta or Gamma of anything. So, if Beta said Alpha was lying, and Gamma said Beta was lying, Beta would be the real one. Because Beta accused Alpha of lying. Gamma said Beta was lying, but if Gamma was lying, then Beta would actually be telling the truth. And Alpha, if Beta is telling the truth and accused Alpha of lying, Alpha is not the real one. Replicant is PlayStation and Gestalt is Xbox? Oh. Yeah, if Gamma is accusing Beta of lying, and Gamma is a liar, that would mean Beta is telling the truth about Alpha lying. And if Gamma was telling the truth about Beta lying, that would mean Beta's accusation of Alpha would be a lie. It means Alpha could be telling the truth. No. If Gamma was telling the truth about Beta being the liar, about Beta lying, that means Beta would have been lying. Beta's accusation of Alpha would be false, and Alpha would be the real one. But Gamma, if using the assumption that Gamma is the real one, that couldn't be the case. Because if Gamma was telling the truth about Beta, the mindfuckery is real. Yeah, I know. I feel confident that it's Beta. Let me review this one more time. I apologize for repeating myself, but let me review this one more time in my head. Alpha just says he's real. That's all he says. Beta accused Alpha of lying. Gamma accused Beta of lying. And if beta, let's assume, because we can't assume we have no evidence on alpha because he just said that he was real. That's all we have. If beta was the one, so let's assume for a second beta was the one telling the truth. Let's say beta was the real one. Beta would be accusing alpha of lying about being real, which means alpha was not real. And if that would mean gamma is also fake, and it means he would be lying about beta's accusation. Because, and therefore gamma saying beta was lying about alpha, or beta was lying about him being real, that means gamma would not be that means his accusation is false. That means gamma's accusation would be false. I think it's beta. I truly think it's beta. The real one is beta. Though Krim's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. Ah! If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in a dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. I said that. Now let's presume Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth, which is what I said. Finally, let's assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Ha! I figured this shit out, motherfucker! I'm a smart bitch! Sorry about that, everybody. I was excited to figure out a riddle. I'm absolutely terrible at riddles, and figuring one out made me super happy, so... As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. "Congratulations, villager," said Weiss in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived." "Thank you for saving me," cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Krim pulled him to his feet. "Why did you have a dream like this?" asked Weiss. "Have you been to this city before?" The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape and shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before." "Deja vu," muttered Krim, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Krim during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me, too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Between the two of those, the Alpha, Beta, Gamma shit was easy. Super easy. I mean, if I could figure it out, it was super easy. It was the labyrinth that was bullshit.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something.
The reason I ask you to beat the game is because the ending you will get is not the true ending. You have to beat it 3 more times after the first time? Really? Huh. Painted one-headed sword, Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Is it better than this massive thing I've got on my pack right now? Because it's pretty damn awesome.
Thank you again for everything.
I paid a lot of money for it, too. Nope, it is not. It's very light, and I lose half my magic power, and I lose like 30 points of attack power. No, thank you. And the ending will change each time. So is it like 3 separate endings that I could randomly get one of them in my first playthrough? Or is it like there is a ending, a B ending, and a C ending, and the first time you play, you're guaranteed to get the A ending. The second time you play, you're guaranteed to get the B ending. Third time you play, you're guaranteed to get C. Or is it like each time that or if I, as I'm playing this game this first time, depending on what I do, there's a chance I could get A, B, or C. It's a guaranteed order. Okay, got it. All right. Well, I don't think I would actually, I mean, it would, if I did play this game 2 more times, I would probably be doing it off stream, and I'm not one for repeating a game, A to D, okay, whatever. I'm not one for repeating a game, like, right after I get through playing it. There's some very, very, very rare exceptions, but if I were to come back to this game, it'd probably be, like, I would say at least 6 months to a year from now. Just like, even if I played it off stream. You want me to stream it? Okay, all right. Okay, let me ask this. Do those endings... Well, I guess the answer doesn't really matter. I was going to say, would it really make a difference about those other endings compared to Automata? Like, do I really need to play the game 3 more times before I play before I play Automata, or can I go ahead and just jump into Automata after this and just enjoy the other 3 endings at a later time? While you give me the answer to that, I'll go PRB. Okay. Oh, you almost spoiled it. Okay, that's fine. That's good. All I really just want to know is would I really lose out on anything by playing Automata before doing the other 3 endings? Did I save? I did or not? I'm going to do it again just in case. Okay. So we did that. Now I've got the power. I've got the spike thing. Skipping, you'll be skipping serious shit.
So how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Huh. Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, I like that ability when I used it in the beginning with the spikes. All right, let's go, Piggy.
Get out of my way! I have to save Yona!
Calm down. You cannot prevail if you are blinded with rage.
Bullshit. Watch this, motherfucker. Ha! I like the fact they actually stay impaled on the spikes. That's really cool. Ooh, magic power plus 4%. Yes, please. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Dark Execution. The other ending arcs, though, I recall, aren't as long as A. Is it got to be like a full playthrough, or can I just do like, like the end, like a last chapter or something like that, or I have to play like literally the whole game again. Because that would actually draw me away from wanting to do it, is playing it all the way through again. If I could just do like a last chapter or something, that'd be fine. The whole thing, that would just, you know, I can't play a game like that back to back. Not that I intend to play Automata right away afterwards either, so maybe it wouldn't be a bad thing. Next time I get in the mood to play this series, maybe it'd be alright to do this again. MP cost minus 6%. Shit, yeah, blah, blah. Give me that. Yeah, give me that magic MP drop 6%. Yes, please. MP cost minus 6%. Hell yeah, bruh. Until I'm excited, because I never use that term. Bruh. All new game pluses are the other end arcs. Okay. Well, if it's new game plus, that might actually be a little bit better. It's not having to play the entire game from scratch. Maybe DO2 be the end. Okay, maybe that wouldn't be so bad. Oops. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Okay, now. Need to return to Popola. Never found blowfish. Never found a watermelon. Still never find 5 sharks somehow. I still don't know where the hell this sun is. Okay. Alright, Popo, be Jojo. Let's do this. Boing. Boing. I'm sure there's like a truly valid reason as to why Kaine doesn't go into the town. Oh, cutscene.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm riding a giant boar when I'm getting there. That's no problem.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick, after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
Let me guess, shades.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Same characters both games. The only one that's different is your playable character. You're talking about, when you say both games, you mean Gestalt and Replicant? Okay, got it.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
So, you know, when you say the other same characters, you're talking about like Popola, Devila, the mayor, all this stuff, all those, everything is exactly the same. The difference is just me and Yona are two different characters. Okay. Seafront. Right. I gotta go back to Seafront. I still haven't found a town that has watermelons for sale. Probably could check the Sand City again. Damn, those are expensive as fuck.
Come back anytime.
Doing this still the same? Okay, gotcha. Slightly different. If the dialogue changes aren't really big enough to warrant me playing that game, then yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Gotcha. Not that I'm not enjoying this game. I mean, I'm enjoying it. I really want to get to Automata because what I have played of Automata I really enjoyed, and I really am looking forward to playing it. But I wanted to play this first to, get the credit for, to get because I heard this is essentially a prequel, or not essentially, it is a prequel. Have the magic to use it on him. I did also notice that this guy here that we're fighting is the same one that we fought in the at the beginning of the game as well. His moves, his move set, his move abilities are all the same as well. And again, there's a difference between them stat-wise and build. Oh, well, that's, gameplay differences is not enough for me to want to play this game twice. Or to play this again as a different title. If there was like some rather hefty story changes and so forth, just a change to the character build and gameplay is not worth me wanting to play it twice. Pretty soon, maybe I get to a high enough level, like I actually feel confident about attacking it with physical attacks. You're faster and weaker, whereas Gestalt, you're slower but stronger. I prefer fast anyway. I've said before that if I were to, when I'm choosing my abilities or my weapon or whatever, I'd rather take a minigun into battle than a rocket launcher. I'd rather hit a lot of times for light damage per swing or per attack or whatever, than hit slowly for massive damage each swing. It's just my preferred, play style in pretty much every game I've ever played. That's why I like things like the bow guns in Monster Hunter, the dual blades in Monster Hunter. Ezio, is that you?
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh God, it's over. My life is over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
She's banging somebody else, man. Sorry.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
With another man balls deep in her?
Wow, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
Yeah, she's getting plowed somewhere.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'm pretty sure I'm underage.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Which means I'm probably underage for other things that you shouldn't be asking me about. She was impressed with my big sword. Wink. Who'd she say to talk to? Fuck, I forgot. Oh, her.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
You better watch yourself around that old lighthouse lady.
There's no other clue. It just says she left town. Doesn't say there's any other clue of where she could be. Try the spider mansion up here. Can I actually hit that thing from out here? I don't know if I actually hit it. Looks like their health bars are drained a little. Gotta be careful, they have a attack that goes under the gate like mine does. Oh, I can open that. Oh, I didn't know that. Shit! I thought I needed a key to open that. Wait a minute. Okay, it wasn't just my imagination. The colors faded when I went in here. That's super weird. What, that's it? I can't go in here? Heck, nabbit. Wonder where the hell I'm supposed to find the lady. Okay, I guess not. Oh. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Oh, look, red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
She did, bro. Where are you going to? Truth sometimes worse than a lie? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, I wouldn't say worse, but like, or I guess the impact would be worse. But then again, if the truth is discovered after you have lied, that's actually worse. Always. That's always the case.
Hey,
sorry, Ezio,
did
she
you find
did.
my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Oh, well, we'll ask.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
Did she catch you balls deep in another woman?
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
5 minutes later.
I see. So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
What did you say? I wasn't listening.
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me?
Maybe if I side with a lady, she'll let me bang her later. Yeah.
Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Uh-oh. Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did. And I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob. You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam,
I'm gonna be an absolute ass here to the guy.
Well, there certainly is something to be said for keeping one's environs tidy.
Leave it to a floating roll of toilet paper to comment on keeping things clean.
Wow.
Toilet paper? Now see here.
This is just too amusing. This is too amusing. 1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
So did I. I forgot
can't
to.
Thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Okay. That's a thing.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sorta mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Oh, Vice, why do you have to be so cool? I don't even have any idea if kinase attacks actually do any damage. I never actually paid attention. All I know, it could just be, you know, just looks like she's doing something, even though she isn't. Kinds of attacks do damage. I figured they probably would. I mean, I wouldn't see why they would put her in the party for her just to be, you know, literally standing there. It just didn't seem like she does much damage. Of course, if everybody paid that close attention to the damage that she delivers to, like, a health bar. I'm sure right now, considering I bought an overpowered weapon, I'm probably, you know, unable to compare it. Okay, back to Popola.
Welcome.
I need to head back to the junk heap at some point and see if I've got enough parts for upgrading the Beast Bane or whatever it's called. Ooh, item. Fire is. Still haven't found a watermelon yet, though. I have not played Hollow Knight. I have not. I've seen it, though. It looks interesting. It may be beyond my talent because it's a lot of platforming, and I'm pretty bad at that. But we'll see.
Quite the problem
Someday,
on his
probably.
hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, wait!
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
No problem seeing my little sister. She's sweet. Oh, can't go that way. Yeah. 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 Super Mario was on the mind. Yeah. Yeah, I've dabbled in a little bit. I put something in here on the ground earlier. Probably come by and check it. That's all I've got so far, literally. That's all. Because I got the parts for the fertilizer and the seed from the gardener lady in the town, in the village.
Yay! You're back!
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
What's the matter? What's the matter? You're upset that she's got a boyfriend?
And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
Wow, he really is worried.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice.
Oh.
He's my friend.
Hey, I know a house.
So you have to help him. Please?
Yona.
I'm going into the Twilight Town mansion. Kingdom Hearts 2 reference.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
I can't say no to her.
Fine.
She's just so cute.
Yay! Thank you! Please help.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
I just said that.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
Alright, back towards seafront I go. Great, Yona's got a boyfriend. That's funny. Installed had the same reaction. Well, it'd be a little more, you know, I guess you could, I don't know if serious is the right word, but as a father, I'd probably have a slightly different reaction about it. They're probably not too far off. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, slashy. Rusty kitchen knife. Oh god, the health bar of the boss is here. Weapons attack power +6. Oh, yes, please. God damn, I'm not getting my block up in time. Attack power +6. Yes, please. Alright, you. Come here. I don't know if I can take you on with melee attacks now. Oh, shit.
How can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint?
No. The answer to that question is no, I cannot.
What would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially
Imagine power +6.
fertile
I think I already
ground.
have that, don't I? Take down 18+. Why? Why would that make a difference? It's not. Oh, god damn. Okay, I really need to handle these small guys. I don't think it would make a difference as far as. I don't think it will. Because it's not an algorithm thing. Shit. Okay, I didn't expect him to have company this time. It's more of just a way to let people know that a new person coming to the stream is let them know that it's not a for children stream. It's not a search query or anything like that. Or like it hides me from anything. Okay, so where's your real buddies this time?
How can these creatures
There
let
we
us
go.
dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Where's Kaine? Oh shit, she's dead. Yeah, she's laying over there in the grass. Oh shit, she's dead. Those magic drops really help. Look how much my damage increase is. Eee. Those don't affect those tags have no effect on the on recommendations. That's not what the tags are for. Okay, let me do some upgrades here. I do appreciate your suggestions, though. I do appreciate the help. I really do. Okay, +6. Oh, yeah, wait, that was the right ability. +6. Then weapons had one too, right? Yeah, +6 attack power on weapons. You don't get English streams recommended. That's probably because it could be a language setting. That's not. I don't think there's anything to do with a search query. There. Where are you running to? I get every language recommended, even though I tell Twitch I only speak and understand English. I don't think I've gotten recommendations for other languages, but when I've done like search, like if I were to do a search for like Final Fantasy 13, I've seen streamers in other languages, French, Asians, Spanish. Oh god, this one spewed out little ones. Oh god. Oh my god. That one spewed out a bunch of little spiderlings. What the fuck? Ugh.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Sirs? There's only one of me here.
Please, right this way.
Full of viewer counts that tell me no? What do you mean? I mean, I agree with you on the viewer count part. Usually all the recommended channels that I see are usually have a pretty high number of viewers. You know, like usually 30, 40 or more. Yeah, I definitely agree with the the number, the viewer count. Usually been pretty high. Let's say it this way: I've never seen single digits or anything probably less than like maybe 20 viewers. Probably should just follow the butler. Pretty much the only way anybody's gonna like really find my stream just by like randomly coming across it is by playing games or having the category being of games that people will probably search for. But this one, for example, this one could have some viewers. Final Fantasy games, obviously. The retro category is usually pretty good, but you've got to scroll down a bit because there's a lot of retro streamers. You know, so on and so forth. That's why I try not to do too many obscure games, but, you know, it's not really a priority anymore. I've realized that pretty much if I get more than 7 or 8 people in my stream, then it's a good day. That's all I'm going to get. I'm not going to be even remotely having double-digit viewers in my stream every stream. That's never going to happen. I'm not being negative about it. I'm just being honest. It's just not going to happen. It just seems like it's my content, me, the games that I'm playing, what I bring to the games when I'm playing them, my commentary, whatever. It's not what people want to see.
Please wait here.
All WoW players. Did you recently watch a WoW stream or click on a WoW stream or something? Because I have noticed that my recommended channels usually change depending on what I've recently watched. Like say I was watching a whole bunch of Final Fantasy games, I would get a lot of Final Fantasy recommendations. If I watched a fighting game stream, I'd start getting Final Fantasy fighting. If I watched a fighting game stream, I get fighting game recommendations. You know, things like that. Well, that's part of how they, you know.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
No, that's how, I mean, that's a way to kind of, I really wouldn't think it's kind of annoying. I just think it's a way to kind of keep your, it's not really much different than Google, for example. You know, you look up a product or something, Google starts recommending advertisements for that product because maybe, you know, it's a good way to possibly get it sold. It's just how those algorithms work. I don't think it's annoying because you never know when you might come across something that's actually interesting. You might go watch a Street Fighter streamer and you see something cool happen in that game, but that streamer doesn't do whatever it is that triggers that cool thing or whatever. You want to see this other streamer plays it. You know, like sometimes I'll watch a new person play Final Fantasy X just to see how they do a certain battle or how they deal with a certain boss or whatever, you know. Just to go to a new stream and just see how that new person playing Final Fantasy X for the first time handles this or that situation. So, it's all, I have no problem with it. I don't think it's annoying. If I have my specific streams that I watch consistently, those are the ones that I follow, and those are the ones I actually go back and actually watch. I don't follow anybody that I never watch. Unless they stream at times that I can't watch, you know, because I still follow those because there's a chance that sometimes I might be able to see them. Like if they stream during the day while I'm working and I can't watch them, you know, I still follow them because I might be able to catch their stream at some point. But I don't follow somebody just because they followed me, or if I don't like their content, or just because I rated them, or just because they rated me or whatever. I don't do that. I mean, algorithms are a thing. That's how they do it. That's how they get the algorithms are a thing. That's just how they get things done. She gonna sit down and just like chill? Yes, she is. Okay. I don't know. She's just gonna lay down. All right. No algorithm is the same. Probably the closest algorithm to YouTube's algorithm is probably Facebook's, but even it's falling apart because Facebook's terrible. I'm talking about their Facebook gaming platform, which they have openly said that they are not supporting anymore. They have pretty much straight up said we are a social media platform first, not a live streaming platform.
Like this one
so this is why that's why the Facebook
What's the
streams
matter,
have been
Vice?
going to shit.
Scared?
Which is why I'm glad I got out of there when I did before it started going like heavily downhill. Here's a keyhole marked moon here. Oh no, are we in Resident Evil? I gotta find a bunch of keys with that are matching the correct doors. Oh my god.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Which my tags I simply just use for describing the stream. That's all I do it for. I don't try to, and I don't even change my tags anyway. I don't change my tags to match anything in particular, like what I'm playing or anything of that sort. You know, voice acting, chatty, comedian. So I say no no spoilers. Backseating's allowed. And that's because that's pretty much it. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the custom tags. Yeah. Jesus Christ. I don't know why there aren't cops just sitting next to the roads here. They should be able to.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
They should be able to find all those racers that drive down this road all the time.
This was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Yeah. It certainly do. But having the 18 plus tag isn't going to make a difference. And it's not like I said, having that tag up there doesn't mean that people that are under 18 can't find the stream. They certainly will. If anything, it's probably for a slight level of protection, because I don't know if Twitch would have a tendency to do this, but they could possibly come after me because I do have a more mature content, and they could say that I'm, I don't know. Maybe I'm just being paranoid on that one, but okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Do I need to leave, or?
It's locked.
Okay. I really wish I could move faster. This pokey ass shit is annoying. I can't even dodge roll. I can sort of attack and move faster. Can I go to the upper level? Probably can't jump up there, can I? No. Okay, so what should I be doing? This is the other side of the hallway.
Help! Get me out of here!
Who talking? Who be talking?
What's this? The picture has changed.
As it, I didn't really pay that close attention. Ready to examine the picture? No? Oh, courtyard.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yes.
Anybody else got some serious Resident Evil vibes here? Oh, hey, bathroom. Moon key! Yet. I hit the horn on their car and it startled me. So you kind of wonder why everything is in monochrome, except me. Wait, this is darkness. I have the moon key. Moon key was on the other side. God, I would give my left nut for this dude to run faster. It's locked, I promise.
Shades!
What foul hole did they crawl from?
Moon key. We're gonna find Kaine in here mooning us, because that'd be kind of hot. Go over here first. Star, alright. Show me the star key. Oh, hello. What? You spider. Gross.
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
You're blind, aren't you?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal.
Shut up.
But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emile. I'm the master of this manor.
Damn. You're a kid and you get a master of a whole manor? Downside is you're blind, so I guess that's a
you're the one
problem.
who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
Of course he didn't write the letters. How could he write them if he can't see? I guess he could have had the butler, like, write them.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
This kid's a Medusa?
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor, so if you'd like my assistance...
No, please, don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor.
In the darkness
Let me
room?
at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
I'd really rather not get lost. Manor map. Star key. Oh, it is the star key. Okay. The darkness key.
Vice,
Alrighty.
what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Ah, yes, it's so true. I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't know if maybe I should... Oh, maybe I should order a pizza or not. I've already ordered some food this week. I need to go get groceries. You know what? You're the butler. Hold on before I go in here. Oh, in here.
Somebody. Anybody.
Josh, you're already a mod, which makes you higher than a VIP. So you just kind of just wasted your 25,000. Yeah. Ooh, experience rate plus 4%. I don't know how to refund channel points. Josh, you goofball. Oh, hello. Oh, a spider? Okay. Oh, wait, what's this? Still rising, I think. Alright, what is this place? Light key. Weapon magic item drop rate plus 6%. That's pretty good. I don't think I did that. Thick dictionary. Thick dictionary. Yeah, you ladies like it when it's a thick dictionary, right? Thick dictionary. Shining, yeah, kinda. Oh, that was a hotel, not a mansion. What did I just get? I forgot. You can say excellent because you are. You certainly are. Oh, it was item drop rate. Okay. No, it was a martial arts thing, wasn't it? Okay, Xander. Light key.
Whoa.
Oh, the butler was in the other room.
It moves!
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor.
Why does he twitch like
He's
that?
a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
No shit.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Ah, pun. I see. Funny.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm
Oh,
really
the darkest
sorry
key.
for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
So, who was the guy in this other room over here?
But hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
I suppose...
Can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
What is this? Is this guy like stoned? Is that why he's just standing there? So confused. Oh shit! I didn't expect to be in the doorway. God damn it, these fucking shades. Oh wow, it actually does work that way. He does actually stone him. I need the darkness door, which was over here. Bam, he does it quick too. target up ahead. Blade of Treachery. Alright. 139. Nope. Still not good. Oh, it's a save point. Okay.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Am I about to fight a book? Or is this the... Is this the noir? Probably not. Not epic enough of a moment.
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Maybe it is. I don't know.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice.
Could be Grimoire Noir. You don't know.
Fearsome power indeed.
I mean, it probably isn't, but still. It's reflecting my shots. It's immune to magic.
There's no end to this.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Okay, it's immune to magic, it's immune to my physicals.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
I can't break its shield either. Oh, there she is.
Kaine!
See, I see she doesn't found any clothes.
Lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this...
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
He's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
Aye, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
You just can't get over that, can you,
so.
Rice? But she's in her undies. Sorry, I can't either. But for a different reason than you.
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Of course, the first page I grab is exactly the one we need. Dark Whirlwind Magic. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. Really?
This passage is written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emile. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Emile, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened... I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine...
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No! Kaine, I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emile. I hope your eyes get better soon.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emile lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy!
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Then we can finally save Yona.
That's a little too easy. I haven't been playing that long. There's no way I'm that close to the end of the game. Okay, oh, dude! It lasts for a long time, too. Why just tap it once? Still lasts for a long time, even if it's just one blade. Not quite as long as the other, as the 4 blades, though. That's still pretty cool. Okay. All right. I like that better, actually. I need to go to Seafront for something. Still never found this kid with the unusual hat. Okay, why are we having a cutscene here? Oh, we just teleport straight back, huh?
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
She's so sweet.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
I'm sorry I'm always coughing all the time.
So worried about being an inconvenience.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Alright, to Popola. Popole. Po to the Lele.
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran out. I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
You'll find vapor moss.
Near the south gate, okay. Big boss is coming? Alright. I think I got this new... You know what? If I'm going to use this new ability, I better go ahead and upgrade it. Magic power +6 and MP cost -6. Near the southern gate, huh? Okay. Like nothing I've ever fought, huh? I'm excited. Want some healing
Make sure you
potions first, though, just in case. You know what? I probably have some things to sell. Let me sell first. Can I get anything that's worth like a lot? A lot. Boar liver. Meteorite. Holy shit. Okay.
Come back any...
Alrighty. Oh. Well, where's all the chickens? This was easy. Why is Emil here?
Emil? What is it? What happened?
He dead.
Hurry.
Emil!
Okay.
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Huh?
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
Ambush! Good thing I got my fancy signs ready to go. Put on the music? Okay. Physical attacks useless. Thermonuclear attacks useless. Unknown particles have been detected. Dealing with the situation will require proving the multi-origin theory.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
That's it. 5 shades.
The shades are attacking!
Which direction? Okay, I get the epic music now. Must be the south gate.
What the hell's going on?
No time. Get everyone into the
Does she have
library.
a wand?
And please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab it. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry! We have to stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
Shades! Shades in the village!
Oh God, where's my wife? You gotta help me find her.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Martial arts, physical defense plus 6. Okay. Ooh, magic power plus 8. Holy shit!
Elves are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on, bring everything you got!
Alright, this is pretty cool.
Even in death, they disgust me.
Close the front door! Hurry!
I
Go.
won't let any
Four
of you
blades, go.
past me!
Hurry! Hurry! Get the wounded to the library!
Oh, is it this guy again? Well, we killed him back in Erie. This is a different one. This guy looks bigger. Okay, yeah, this guy is different.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know. We gotta take it down.
Oops. Anyway.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Alright, why is there something over here? Nope, did not see that coming.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
How did you shoot him? I keep forgetting about that. Cutscene. Multi-punch. Pimp slap. Oh, I'm sure. Grab on. I'll take this arm. Yoink.
Okay, that's not good.
Regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Oh, excuse me. I'm trying to
Climb
walk
up
here.
from here.
I did not. Yeah, I saw that coming. I still didn't dodge it.
Climb as fast as you can.
Climb? What are you talking about, climb? Oh, you mean go up the stairs? Got it. Well, shit. Guard breaking percent. I don't use guard break that much.
Fast as you can.
Okay, I guess these guys are going to keep infinitely spawning, so I just need to get up here.
Climb as fast as you can. interior is more vulnerable.
Holy shit.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
What I'm doing? This is essentially the new NieR game. This game only came out last year, I believe, Jody. There's NieR, there's NieR Automata, and then there's NieR Replicant, and there's a couple others that Xander told me about. But in short, that's it, as far as I'm aware. This is the newest one. Well, I took the wrong way. Replicant Gestalt came out first? No. That can't be right. Replicant's the newer game. Oh shit. Hang on, let me see something. I might have to let me check the category. Make sure I got it up here right. Yeah, Automata came out in 2017, and Replicant came out in 2021. Yeah, NieR Replicant came out on the PS4 in 2021. Automata came out in 2017. I just reset the category again, Jody, so well, there was NieR 1. The first NieR game came out before that, yeah. Oh, fuck. I expected that and I still didn't get out of the way. But then there's NieR Automata, and then there's NieR Replicant. Yeah, Replicant and Gestalt, yeah. If Gestalt came out, like, before Automata, then I guess technically you're right, but... Uppercut.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
Hi, Kaine. Always the heroine at the last minute, right? I mean, it's twice she's coming in with the last second save.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Yeah, the original NieR came out in 2010.
Is she trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
Unless you're saying Gestalt is the original NieR. I just know it's called NieR. I didn't know it was called NieR Automata or NieR Gestalt.
You're almost there. Keep pushing.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word.
Wow, he actually said the word. Vice complaining about her language, but he said the word.
I'm glad you noticed.
God damn it. He's got no health left. What I gotta hit?
You really know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Come on, keep pushing it!
I gotta be hitting someplace else?
You stubborn son of a bitch!
There it is. That's where I had to hit. It's cool how they use the different magic that you've learned for a cutscene attack. You're still not done. Jesus. Replicant and Soul the same game. They were both released at the same time. They're just for different consoles. They're not. Replicant came out in 2021. Now they may be, Replicant may just be a remake, if you will, of Gestalt. But this game came out this particular game came out in 2021.
Oh no, Shade's in the library. Yona!
Wait, why? Oh, that's right. We told Devila to take Yona to the library. Like, why is she in the library? I remember that's where he told her to go. Oh,
Emil,
okay.
You okay?
Emil's in here helping.
Can't keep fighting like this.
I need this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here?
Get out of here, Emil!
No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't be ashamed of them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
Emil.
Just don't die on me.
I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
I like it.
Didn't Emil just call them shithogs? Okay. 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 Alright, hold on. I gotta do some word edits here. Fucking hilarious. Yes, NieR. I'm talking about the original NieR came out in 2010. Yes, I agree. But Replicant, NieR Replicant, came out in 2021. This game, NieR Replicant, that's the title of this game. NieR Replicant came out in 2021. Now, if this is just a remake of the original NieR, that's, I don't know about that because I haven't played that. I'm just telling you what the release date is. If those two are the same game, and you say release different consoles, I get, but I understand they're the same game as far as gameplay and all that other stuff, but I'm just telling you that this game is called Replicant. So if this is like a remake of that, like Final Fantasy VII Remake is not Final Fantasy VII. If Replicant is remake of NieR 1, okay, I get it. I just don't know because I never played the original NieR. Physical strength 8%. 6%, okay, that's fine. Same thing with evade. That's fine. I don't think I got any improvements here. Still 6% maximum for attack power. .8% magic power. 4% experience rate. 8 minus 6% MP cost. Yeah, let's make it cost less. 8% attack power. Okay, so we're fine there. Look, that's what I'm saying. This is the remake, remaster, whatever. But then I'm just saying, this came out in 2021. If this is exactly how the other game was, then I just didn't know that.
We can't let any more shades in here.
Big shade come back. Yeah, he sure did. Just a little smaller. A little more phallic, too. Well, he's dead.
Emil! Is there no way to kill this infernal thing? Perhaps we could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Almost got it. Almost got it.
I love basements.
Do it! Knock it down the basement!
I'm trying.
Shit!
It's healing too quickly.
Please tell me you have an idea.
Hit it really hard. Really fast. Try to quit losing the lock on. Oh shit.
Down the basement.
There we go, finally. Shit. Oh, so that's what that door's for.
Give me the key!
Right!
Ouch.
No!
Ow, my shoulder. What? Who the fuck are you? Are you, Grimoire Noir?
Dear God.
Yuna!
Drakengard, NieR Replicant Automata. The shades are bowing to the Noir, Grimoire Noir.
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry! Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace! How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord! Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord! Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
Jesus.
I am one with the Shadow. Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
This girl's hilarious.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
That's the owner. We played to death. I still don't get it.
I'll understand.
Oh no,
I'll
that's him.
understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Weiss alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you till the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Vice. We've got to.
There's a hidden story to it that the game doesn't really tell up front.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Weiss, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course, they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Vice!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
Vice, thanks.
I'm still gonna fight with a hole in my shoulder. Alright. Shit, man.
Damn you. Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm? Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Can't hit him. Okay. That's what he meant. Alright.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Vice.
It will take more than that to make us flinch.
Wish you would stop locking onto the hologram book.
The last one left, Noir.
Address me by my proper name, fool!
Nice. Which is useless. Good choice. Good start. Son of a bitch. I'm just sucking them all away now because he's taking so much damage.
We have reclaimed my powers.
Still missing one though.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes. Stay back.
Yeah.
I can't run now. Damn. This library isn't gonna hold for long.
We must finish this quickly.
How's that for quickly?
Vice!
Ow.
No!
You will understand in time.
Yona! Get up!
No!
I have a giant hole in my chest. It's a little hard for me to do that.
My sister! Back!
I suppose we're supposed to
No
be yelling.
matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona! Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
How am I okay?
Blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil,
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
What? I want to go for it. Let's see what happens.
Kaine, no! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Kaine, no!
Oh.
God damn it!
I thought it might actually
We
be a
don't have
game over if I did that. That probably would have been a bad idea, because then I'd have to fight all over again. It'd be cool if they'd done that, though. If they'd, like, you know, you said be annihilated and you chose to do that, and it would, like, game over you.
Kaine. No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Weiss.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Yeah, that was a lot that happened. So yeah, I'm gonna save. 2032. Although the resultant white chlorination syndrome infection makes ours an imperfect solution, we have reason to expect some positive results. Testing will be on the previously selected subjects. Record keeping on the procedures safely atop the priority. It's the middle point. Yeah, it felt like the end of. I mean, it felt like the end of the game, but I was like, that's not very long. There's no way that's the end of the game. I mean, it was a very epic ending, but it seemed still. It was still like as far as game hours, that's very short. So it makes sense we're in like a new chapter. The hell? Shades have armor now? Whoa. Turned into a bit of a badass, haven't I?
Don't let your guard down. I guess that was a tad obvious.
Man, I use two-handed swords. Oh, okay. Spears. Okay.
Enough horseplay.
Yeah, I don't really care for this weapon. Damn it. Okay, alright. Give this a try. Magic power plus 10? Holy shit! where the other arcs will start to form or start from? Okay.
Yet another poor victim.
Damn it. When will this stop?
Okay. I look cool. I like. Cool look. Look cool.
It's dangerous here. You should get back.
Oh, guts! Oh, get up, honey. Please. Get up!
I don't think he's gonna.
Goddamn shades are even attacking the village now.
And armored ones, no less. This village of yours seems to be changing for the worse.
It's all the Shadow Lord's fault. That one day changed everything.
5 long years.
It's been 5 years since they took my sister. I spent every waking moment searching for her, but all I found is heartache and despair. This world is winding down. Between the shades and the black scrawl, there won't be anyone left soon. My life now, and my purpose, is hunting shades. Someday I'll find a clue that will lead me to the Shadow Lord. I believe that. I have to.
Popola called for you, yes?
Yeah.
We lost a good deal of time with that.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me throw this out there real quick. Just for a second, just a thought that came to my mind. A different replicant seems to be the only one that changes voice actors. The voice actor for the guy sounds the same. He just sounds like he's going with a little bit of a deeper voice because he's older. Is it really a different voice actor? Considering, let me see something real quick. Yeah, some of those missions are gone now because yeah, because I never got the watermelon and things like this. Never got sharks. Never found the sun. Okay. Considering it took as long as it did for me to get to this point, and we're just to the basically like the second act or part 2, I guess. I think I'm going to kind of ease away from the side quests because we are I don't know how many hours into the game, but we've been playing this game for now. This will be the 3rd day now. We're just down to the 2nd part. Most of the time I spent obviously doing side quests. I think I'm going to kind of stick to the main story stuff. Side quests are worth it, but they take a lot of time, and there was a lot of just fetch quests in the first chapter. If there's less fetch quest kind of stuff in the first chapter, then it'll be worth it. But it was a lot of go here, talk to this person, go get 5 supplies, come back to this person. That's not fun. That's not fun. But there's more like better stuff than they help. Well, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I do want to go to I want to go back to the junk heap and see if I can upgrade this weapon, although I probably don't have the parts for it. Yeah, I probably don't have enough parts for the upgrade this weapon, but I'll go see. But first, I need to go take a leak. I'll be back in just a minute. Many quests connect and they do hint at the underlining story. Let's see. Can I call you Kaloop? Kaloop? Can I call you Kaloop? That's a... I gotta go take a leak, man. Hello, Cat is mean. Welcome in as well. Be back in just a minute. Don't go anywhere. BRB. take, it won't be but just a minute. It'll be just a minute, literally. Seat back. Turn this back on. Well, the bathroom is literally like just 5 steps away. Yeah, it's my first playthrough of the game. I'm actually glad to know that this is the like a remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it, of the original NieR, because I never played the original NieR. I've only like touched on a little bit of Automata, so I'm glad to know this is the remake. That way I don't have to worry about missing out anything from the original NieR. No, it doesn't. You still here and stoned, huh? There's 2 of them? So what? Okay. Oh. So I need the one that says version 1.222 and so on and so forth? Is that the one I need? Why is there a difference? Okay. Why is there a difference? That's kind of weird.
Look at you. I think you've grown even taller.
Yeah? It's hard for me to tell anymore. But you haven't changed a bit, Popola. What's your secret?
I see your flattery skills are improving as well.
No, it's true. You look the same as the day I first met you.
Actually, she does. She wears the same
Okay,
clothes as
now
well.
You're just embarrassing me. Anyway, here. This is from Emil.
The one you're on was the original Japanese release? Oh, okay. It's me, Emil. Sorry I've been quiet for so long. Are you and Weiss getting along alright? Is he still using big words and making everyone feel dumb? I bet he is. Anyway, I recently stumbled upon some records that might help us in curing Kaine's petrification. Would you mind coming here to take a look? Okay.
Well, well. Perhaps the time has come to save Kaine.
I take it this means you'll be leaving the village.
Sorry. I know the shades have been rough lately.
It's okay.
He sounds a little bit like
Oh.
Cloud from 7
careful.
Remake. Just a little bit. Curious if there's anything in here. It's usually like items to grab. Aha, there is. Okay. Gold moonflower seed.
I feel confident the child still lives.
Of course she does.
Alright. We need to head... Oh, I should definitely save.
Hey, you haven't seen any thieves around, have you? Bunch of sticky-fingered bastards keep taking my merchandise.
No, first I've heard of it.
They don't take a lot, but when they strike, it's always food. And in some ways, that's our most precious commodity.
Maybe I can help.
Well, I'd certainly appreciate it.
Do you have a plan? Or are we going to walk up to every person we see and shake them until stolen vegetables fall from their pockets?
That sounds like a fun idea.
Let's try asking around the village. Thieves in the village. Can't believe it.
One could call it a sign of the times. Rare is the man who steals out of choice, as opposed to need.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
Our water wheel is on its last legs. I'd like to shore it up, but the job is a little beyond my skill set.
This is a wise thought on your part. That wheel is a machine of not insignificant age. Better to repair it now than wait until it fails completely.
I suppose we'd all be in trouble if it broke. So what do we need?
Replacing the axle and the paddle boards should suffice for now. I believe the strange thing store in Facade should have everything we need.
Well, at least we finally have use for that store.
All right. We'll head there when we have a minute.
Thank you. And while you're gone, I'll track down someone to do the actual repair work.
I don't even remember how to get to Facade.
We've been dealing with a wave of robberies lately. Better keep a close eye on your purse. We've been dealing with...
Why can't I leave the shopping district to play? It's not fair!
I hear it's two thieves working as a team.
Okay.
Which job should I give you first? Got a job from Seafront if you aren't too busy. It's a guy. Looking for something? Look, just go ask him, alright? I wrote down the client's location.
Alright, vague much? Yeah, I figured it had something to do with the lighthouse.
A robbery? Come to think of it, I did catch a glimpse of a pint-sized fellow moving suspiciously through the shadows. Maybe he was involved?
Judging by what we found, we're dealing with two thieves. Most likely a couple of kids.
Remember the pair of brothers that loiter near the water wheel?
No.
I fear they may be hiding something from us.
Let's go have us a little chat.
No, I don't remember them at all. Oh. What? Oh, I know how to get there. Never mind.
Are you two the ones behind the recent robberies?
You must already know if you're asking like that.
Your tone betrays your guilt. Confess. Confess now, lest the rage of Grimoire Vice fall upon you.
Okay, we did it. My brother and me.
Why?
'Cause Dad told us to.
Your own father demanded that you steal.
This guy sounds like a real piece of work. Where is he now?
Probably in the tavern. That's where he spends all his time.
Got it.
Wow. Those kids dropped dime on Dad real quick, didn't they?
Oh, you. Yeah,
Hey, you have a pair of sons?
Huh? What's it to you, huh? Why you gotta ask me all these questions?
I like how they put the they put the drunken accent in the caption.
You're forcing your own kids to commit crimes?
Crimes? No, it's not like that. I just told him to go find some food for the family. Now shut your mouth before I shut it for you. Bunch of no good meddlers.
Our time is wasted on this drunken scoundrel.
What a sad excuse for a father.
How shall we explain this to the client?
We'll tell him the truth. Then we'll figure out what to do with the kids.
Where did it? Oh, wait, no, over here.
Did you find the culprit?
Yeah, but it's complicated.
A pair of children driven to steal by an abusive father? Well, I certainly didn't expect this.
They shouldn't have stolen from you, but I don't think they're entirely at fault here.
Agreed. I'll talk to the other shopkeepers and make sure they understand.
Thanks. Oh, and I also think we should get them away from their father.
Not sure who could take them. Folks are barely getting by as it is. But let me spread the word and see what we can figure out. Ah, yes, your fee. Well, us shop owners passed the hat and came up with this. I hope it's enough.
Yeah, that'll do.
Using children as tools of thievery. Unthinkable.
I can't believe this happened in our village. Things are more desperate than I knew.
If we hope to restore the lives of the villagers, we must cull as many shades as we can.
I'm good at shade culling. Call me Crimson Shade Color Dragon. Damn, attack power plus 10%. Yes, please. I hardly need. Oh, you know what? I want. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go back the other way first. I just remember what I wanted to do. I'm gonna see if I had enough parts to upgrade the my sword. Not that I really need it, considering, you know, I'm doing a hell of a lot of damage now. I just passed it on the way to, on the way back to the village, so yeah, it's still there.
Oh man, I'm in a heap of trouble now.
What's the problem?
Well, I was distracted while I was cooking and sort of started a fire. Now I have to repair the kitchen and all my equipment. I can't make the repairs without a bunch of parts, but the only place you can find that much scrap is in the junk heap.
Yeah, that's bad news, all right. Want me to go for you?
You sure? You'll have to bring a whole bunch of robots and take it from them, so it ain't exactly safe.
All the more reason to entrust the task to us.
This won't be our first time in the junk heap. Just let us know what you need.
Thanks. I really appreciate this. I need 1 memory alloy, 10 titanium alloys, and 10 broken motors. Got all that?
Wow, that's a lot. But okay, we'll be back in a while.
I need to go. I was just about to go to the junk heap anyway. I see they close the doors from now on. Oh, for a kitchen, yeah. Why do you need titanium alloys for a kitchen? I've never seen a single kitchen appliance that needs titanium. Unless you're cooking a nuclear bomb. Okay, he can't jump off the edge. I just see how those 2 people that came in saying that they love NieR didn't stay to watch the rest of the stream. So can he give his best music? Probably actually have to go in there, don't I?
They appear to be out at the moment.
Well, shit. All right, well. Those doors are still broke, huh? Okay.
I detect not a whit of intelligence from within that clump of iron. No mere machine can hope to prevail against our intelligence and skill.
Oops, didn't dodge that. Okay, try to take it from the back. That's in here? Okay. Bring me a lot of these guys. Sure, I'll shoot them all. I don't care. Oh, whoa, back up, buddy. Little too close. Little too close. No touchy the touchy. Let's go left first. Funny how they're using the same attacks as the shades. figured there was. No, I don't want you to. Bring it on! I got blades for days! And titanium alloy. I know you do. I know how it feels. I know how it feels. We don't do spoilers here. We can keep from it, especially if it's my first time. That one went up on the platform. Looking for more parts. Ow. How are we doing on this? Wow. Pretty bad. Pretty bad. Leonardo, Drakengard, and NieR. I honestly don't know which has the most fucked story. I've already been to the second floor, though. I don't think there's anything up there. I gotta find more parts somewhere. There's nothing to the second floor. Nothing at all. The Mist. Is that a movie? Where do I need to go? You have made a TV show? Oh. No, I have not. This is a different elevator. Maybe this takes me to a different... Oh, this is to B1. Okay, this maybe they give me some more stuff to kill. Well, this is inconvenient. I guess I'm not going any farther this way. That was a problem. Not really much else I can do. What do I gotta do? Like leave and come back and they'll respawn? Somehow this box magically keeps getting pushed back. Yeah, I just could. The ladder was bugging me, man. Whoa, okay. It broke my sides. Okay. All right. Oh, more broken motors. Still missing a lot of titanium alloy, though. Oh, you know what? You're right, there is. I probably should set that, since I'm actually trying to do some item grinding right now. They work with martial arts too? Probably not. No, it doesn't. I can't use gun and blades at the same time, huh? That sucks. Well, this is going to get old real fast. stream still looking okay? I just want to check because my bitrate monitor is kind of just making sure everything's good. My bitrate's looking a little more steady now. Excuse me. I'm not going to worry about it. It's going to take too long to do all that. Let's just move on to something else. I need to head to Facade. How did I get to Facade?
They appear to be...
They're still out, okay. Oops. How did I survive being stabbed through the chest? How did I walk away from the 5-story drop like it was nothing? Well, it was more like being stabbed through the shoulder, so that's survivable. But the 5-story drop thing, you know, it's a common RPG rule that if you're a primary character, you don't take you can fall from infinite heights without anything more than barely a scratch. You know, Cloud falling from the reactor in Sector 5, Tifa jumping off the top of the Junon tower. You know. If you're an RPG protagonist, you can survive falls of infinite heights. It's just a rule. It's one of the professor's rules, you know. I love the scythe attack, by the way. It's great. I thought the executioner attack was good. I love Dark Scythe way more.
Buckle my shoe. 3, 4.
NieR. Hi, Josh.
Welcome, sirs. Master Emil is waiting in his chambers.
So we're gonna see 5 years older Emil.
Oh, hey there, guys.
Hamburger.
Visible confusion.
Hey, Emil. It's been a while. And, you haven't aged a day.
Oh, yeah. I'm sort of special that way.
Right.
Huh. Fair enough.
Anyway, I hear you found a lead on undoing the petrification curse.
Yes. Take a look at this.
Following the recent incident with number 6, we have decided to establish an archival room. This room will hold records on the methods used to control and or cancel all forms of magic, including petrification and bestial transformation, as well as allow other projects to move forward. Specifically, this should make it easier to complete a long-term storage, blah, blah, blah. Oh, there's more to it. So, long-term storage solution for number 6, as well as proceed with our work on number 7. All employees are required to keep the courtyard entrance to this new room secure. Failure to do so is considered grounds for immediate termination. Review shows
There's a
normal
section of
NieR.
this manor called the planning room, and I think...
You think this room will let you harness the ability to control all forms of magic, correct?
Actually, yeah. Or even if it doesn't, something there might point us in the right direction.
So where is this planning room?
There's an entrance in the courtyard. It's not far.
Good. Let's go find it.
The mellow companion. He was already in my party earlier. Why did I get the achievement then?
The power to control all magic.
Emil, look out!
If we could heal both Emil and Kaine at once, it would be quite an achievement. 2 birds with one, stone, as they say.
Wow, Weiss. I didn't think you cared.
Perhaps this tome is getting a bit sappy in his old age.
Poopy. I don't remember where where everything is. Oh wait, the darkness door is what led up to the courtyard. Right? Whoosh.
It's over 9,000!
Thank you, Josh, for all the blurps. I appreciate it. No, this isn't it. Where was the freaking court?
We need to go to the courtyard.
It's been 5 years since I've been here. How am I supposed to remember? Feel sorry for Emil the most. Oh. God, the camera.
It should be right around here somewhere.
How about the shiny spot?
Is this it?
Well, this can't be good. Oh, it's a secret entrance. Okay. This could be good.
Warning. This facility... I can't read the rest. Something about a seal?
If someone bothered to attach a warning to this room, I doubt they will appreciate us forcing our way inside.
Emil, you okay? What's wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing. I'm fine.
I'm sure that's no big deal. There's nothing to worry about. Nothing to focus on. I'm sure that won't come up again later in the game. Holy shit, it's colorful here.
Take care not to stray too far from him.
Right.
Wait a minute, we're playing an isometric game now? Why are we playing from this angle? We're playing like Diablo or something. Look, the door says AA on it. Hey, look what I found. AA card.
Emil is falling behind.
Well, make him catch up. He was teleporting to me a minute ago. Let me make sure it marked KA. Interact with any of this stuff. Oh, there it is. Found the saw card.
Emil is falling behind.
Good for him.
Emil is falling.
Where's the door? Found the key card before I found the door. Oh, I see. Fang of the twins. I see the damage numbers are really good, but that fact that it's two-handed and it's slower, I don't really care for. You're gonna lay them all in front of me in a tight space like this? You bet I'm gonna unload my spinning blades. I do kind of like how you're essentially playing like two different games here. Actually, more than two, because you had the text-based RPG a minute ago in the Forest of Myth, and then you have like your typical third-person RPG. Now you got this Diablo clone version, so you're essentially playing three different games in one so far.
What's this? Scrap of paper.
Notice progress report number 6. We have completed the initial research into number 6 and are ready to initiate the startup experiment in the coming days. As this will likely mark a great leap forward in Gestalt research, the National Weapons Research Laboratory has made the completion of the number 6 project its top priority. The budgets for all other projects are to be frozen, effective immediately. Gestalt research, huh? Interesting coincidence.
It would appear this used to be some manner of magical research facility.
This must have been where I was...
Emil!
I'll be okay. We need to keep going. Sorry for the trouble.
Holy shit. Yeah, I saw the Gestalt thing. Interesting. That was fun. I was like, large ambushes of cannon fodder. That's always a fun thing to do. That's why I like the Thousand Heartless Challenge in Kingdom Hearts 2. Shit. Weapon attack power plus 15. Yes, please. Oh, I'm even using the right one. I ended up reading the right one. Conveniently that the key cards are always right next to the doors. Oh yeah, I forgot I changed one of my things, didn't I? Experience rate. Gestalt is German for shape. Which one did I change the... Weird. Can't find the thing that I changed for increased item drop. Maybe I changed it back and don't even remember doing it. Yeah, these guys have shields. Jesus. Even with my defense boost, I'm still getting my ass kicked. Nothing in here for a change. I go into a room and it's empty. I just walked in and just started swinging because I figured it was going to be. Weapons magic level 5. Level 19, nice. Hi guys. Yep, lots of shades here. It's fun as hell too. The barrage of them coming from every direction, it's so fun.
Emil is falling back.
Ah, screw Emil. He'll catch up. Like his stoning is really that helpful. Oh, there are two different keys, I guess. I cleared up this room. I'm not over there. Got the Yah card. Yah, man. Yah. Oh, shit. Okay. Must be one of the last doors if this big guy showed up. Mother fuck. Shut up. Don't give a shit. Boss time in here now. I gotta deal with boss. Emil can kiss my ass. Unless he can one-shot the boss with his stones, otherwise leave me alone. Not block that in time. Down goes the shade. Okay. And we use the Yah card. Yah, man. Today's meeting will address the following topics: a solution for long-term storage number 6, a progress report number 7, disguising the laboratory's above-ground facility as a mansion. Okay, those two pictures kinda look like my character and Yona, but not quite.
Project number 6. So this was some sort of weapons laboratory?
What the hell was going on down here?
What was I doing here?
I have doubts as to whether or not Emil will be able to continue.
I'm fine.
Either that or
just
he's
go.
the experiment. Thank you, Xander. Oh, can I open this door? Oh, it's not a door. Or it is a door, but it's blocked. Oh yeah, I think I need this. There's gotta be some other way in there. Ah, I see. I see. Hey guys, what's up?
Emil is...
I need the raw key. Oh, wait. Missed the key somehow. This looks like it could be a boss room of some kind. It's a little small, but it could be. The playground. Too bad my attack count, my hit count, doesn't count for all these magic strikes. I have to know how many hits I'm getting with all these sides. Hello? Nope, not dodge that. Maybe get away from this elephant slide to make sure it'll make it a lot easier for me to kill you. Thank you. Ooh, drain HP? I would lose my 4% experience gain, which isn't really very much, and I'm not really getting a whole lot of experience with this, so I think I'll take the drain HP. Oh, got the key, right. Plan Snow White. Progress report number 6. The donor body Halua has been chosen from among 7 candidate subjects to proceed to the next stage. In the interest of protecting state secrets, all but one of the remaining subjects will be disposed of. The donor body, Emil, however, will be kept in storage as a fail-safe measure. Oh boy. You had a sister.
Sure you're okay, Emil?
I'm a weapon? What does that even mean? What am I?
It appears he's trying to remember something.
You're gonna be fine.
Am I? Am I really?
Your past makes no difference. We'll support you no matter what.
At any rate, you would hardly be the first member of our merry band to have issues.
Ooh, save point. This is definitely a boss room then. Long catwalk for dramatic suspense. What the fuck? Some sort of like Resident Evil meets technology bullshit.
I remember now. I remember everything.
Is that his sister?
We used to be humans. Normal humans. Just a bunch of regular human kids like you'd see anywhere. And then we came here. They wanted to turn us into weapons. So they used magic to perform terrible experiments on us. Eventually they succeeded. They managed to
magical
create a perfect weapon.
Resident Evil.
The name of that weapon was Number 6. But soon they lost control of Number 6, and the experiment was deemed a failure. They had to create a weapon that could petrify Number 6 and seal it away. So they created me. I'm Number 7. I'm a weapon.
Weapon or no weapon, you're still a meal to us.
Yeah, Comet does that sometimes. He shakes his tail when he's kind of irritated.
Thank you.
Speaking of Comet. Lay down. Reading cat facts right now. Ow! Well, I just had a cat lay down in my lap, so... There.
This is Number 6.
What happened to 1 through 5?
My sister.
The petrification didn't hold.
He's alive.
My sister is the greatest weapon ever made, and...
Yes, go on.
And with her power, I could eradicate my petrification curse.
So what's the plan here?
First, you have to promise me something. If my sister somehow manages to swallow me up, if my original self becomes lost, I'm afraid I may try to hurt all of you. And if that happens...
No, wait!
Then I want you to kill me.
You have to get him out of there, now!
I'm on it. We're not gonna lose anyone else.
He really sounded like Cloud there. Okay, immune to my physical attack. She's immune to my physical attacks, but not magic.
Hurry! There's still time to save him!
I know there is!
Magic is the only way to damage this one.
Yeah, I figured that one out, Vice. Thank you. A little late, though, but I figured it out. Ooh, shit. We're at a halfway point, so they can't take damage her anymore.
Stay your weapons. Such attacks will hurt Emil as well.
How is magic any different?
He is highly resistant to it.
Oh, fair
Let's
enough.
kill that thing with magic and get Emil out of there! Emil, we're coming for you!
Come back to us.
Man, the damage increase is huge when I use those drops. Hey, this looks like a familiar sight being stapled to the wall. Headshot.
Emil. 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 Halua. Emil, wake up. Halua, It's okay. It's over now. I'll always be watching over you, Emil. Thank you, Halua.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I did know that.
Yeah?
Some cats react differently to their sweet
you
spot than
alright?
others. Some do that whole, like, tongue thing, and they go like...
I feel my sister's power inside me. I think I
Sometimes they go,
can
no, no,
control my
no, no,
abilities
no,
now.
no, 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 no.
Yes, we're all quite pleased. Now get out here already.
Just a second. I can't see very well.
That voice actor for Emil sounds a bit like,
No, don't look at me.
sounds a bit like, Junior, like Rubido from Xenosaga, 1, 2, and 3.
Emil, what's wrong?
Stay back.
Well, I do the exact opposite. I will not stay back. I'll take 2 steps. Go into a cutscene. What the what the fuck?
Good God.
Welcome back, Emil. You've been through a lot.
But my body. I can't stand to be with you when I look like this.
What'd I tell you? We're here for you, no matter what.
Yeah, that sucks. But at least he can see now. Or he won't turn people to stone with his eyes anymore, right?
Can you see my face?
You look just like I thought you would.
Hey, look at the upside. He'd do a great Jack Skellington cosplay.
Really cool.
Right.
I know I'm totally ruining the moment.
I think I'm okay now.
If this is how I look now, then so be it. I was terrified at first, but it's not all bad, you know? I have the magic I wanted, and I can use it to bring Kaine back to us.
Emil.
We should hurry. She's waiting. I sure hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. You know, in fear?
I hope seeing me doesn't petrify her. After I unpetrify her, you know, again, you know, that would be kind of productive to my anti-petrification thingy that I'm trying to do.
I see this transformation has not stolen your terrible sense of humor.
Ba-doom-ts.
Whenever I interacted with Kaine, I was reminded about something from my past.
Sorry, it's really noisy out there trying to figure out what was going on.
I've been confusing her with my sister this whole time. Anyway.
Masto, presto, changico, use a softo. Or gold needle if you, depending on which Final Fantasy game you're playing.
Krim, what?
The beast approaches.
Oh, I know.
Well, it sort of worked, I guess. Hey, hey, Choco, welcome in, by the way. It started. It's almost like it was on cue, right? This thing's still alive after 5 years. We gotta fight it again. Yeah, we sure fucking do. Okay.
Even survive these past 5 years.
I'm not gonna let this happen again. It dies today.
My sword, it's lighter. It's not the blade, but the skill of the user. Strike it down.
One left. Give me that. Give me that tentacle. Give me that tentacle. Super punch. Those spinning blades, Jody, are really good. I just like break his neck, just like snap it. That was something I couldn't for some reason do the first time, but all right. Check on the naked chick. She okay? How are her breasts? I mean, how is she?
Alive. Stay alive. Stay alive.
Grandma.
Not quite.
Kaine, you gotta live. You gotta come back to us.
Oh, hey.
I feel a little stiff.
You were the one calling me, weren't you?
You still recognize me?
Of course. I knew you right away.
Thank you, Kaine.
Welcome back, Kaine.
Wow. You grew up.
Wow, I'm actually attracted to you now, she says.
How long has it been?
5 years.
That's a look of, damn, I want to fuck him now.
That's a long time. Any luck with Yona?
We are still no closer to finding her. We need a way to locate the Shadow Lord.
By the way, this is for you.
Is that a lunar tear?
It's not as good as your grandmother's, but I tried.
No, it's great. Thank you.
I just realized Emil is hovering. He's not standing there, he's floating.
Kaine waking from her long petrified sleep. Emil's unflagging kindness. Our reunion was a happy one, and we let it wash over us like rain. That is, until Devila and Popola had to go and ruin it all.
What?
Are you kidding me? You can't be serious.
Well, he's mad.
Please try to understand. People are tired and scared, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry you have to bear the brunt of that.
This is crap, and you know it.
It's okay. We can sleep outside.
No one's sleeping outside. You and Kaine saved this village, and now they want to run you out?
People are afraid of us. And really, I understand. I mean, look at me. As long as you're still with us, I can deal with it. Right, Kaine?
I'm used to sleeping outside.
But...
We'll see you later.
Sorry about this.
What is the matter?
Kaine always sleeps outside. I never thought about that until just now. Never even occurred to me. Damn it.
We should turn in.
You were probably distracted by something. Two somethings.
I didn't get much sleep that night. For the first time in my life, I hated Devila. For the first time in my life, I doubted Popola. But those feelings are pointless in the end. They said and did what they did for the sake of the village. To protect it from the horror of the Shades. Really, how can I blame Devila and Popola? In the end, I'm just as bad. Because I never once stopped to think about Kaine and Emil's situation myself.
Wall of Jericho collapsed. 5,000 people believed dead. Requests for reinforcements streaming in from multiple locations.
Sleep well?
Sure.
And yet your red eyes tell a different tale. Don't be so hard on yourself, lad.
I need to go see Devila and Popola.
Very well.
Yay. Oh, nothing up here. Okay. It's been 5 years. I'm sure this thing's dead. It's not dead after 5 years. I got a tulip. Yay. It's Choco's favorite flower, tulips.
Hey.
Oh, hi. I kinda thought you'd never talk to us again.
I understand you're doing this for the village, and that you don't have a choice.
Pretty much, yeah. But look, why don't you go talk to Popola? I think she wanted to discuss the Shadow Lord with you.
I'm headed there next. Oh, and Devila?
Yeah?
Sorry about yesterday. I shouldn't have lost my temper like that.
You don't need to apologize. Anyone would be upset when their friends are hurting. Let Emil and Kaine know that we're sorry, alright?
All right. Popola?
Oh. Hello.
Look, I want to apologize for
Stop. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah, but neither did you. You're just trying to protect the villagers. And I jumped down your throat for it.
It's very kind of you to say so. Regardless, please don't let it trouble you.
Ahem. I believe there was something you wished to discuss with us.
Oh, right. Yes, about that. You know about the lost shrine, right?
I've only been there before.
The temple where I was first discovered.
That's it. Well, it seems that the Shadow Lord's lair is connected to it somehow.
Oh ho. It was right under our pages the whole time.
Ha! Under our pages instead of our noses. Look at Vice being funny.
But the bridge that leads there is unusable.
So take a boat.
A boat?
Yes. The canal's finally been repaired. It took a lot longer than expected. What with the shades and all. I also asked them to provide a boat at the path to the Lost Shrine's back entrance. The ferryman will let you use it free of charge. That should make it easier for you to move from town to town.
Thanks, Popola.
That will make it
I
easier.
feel like you've done so much for me. I'm really grateful. All right. I'll see you around.
And for the love of everything, be careful. And for the love of
The way he said grateful just now, I think I almost spotted the voice actor, but now I can't think of it. Oh my god, I think I... Xander? Is the voice actor for my character the same voice actor that did Noctis in 15? Final Fantasy 15? Because that's who I'm hearing when he talks. Yeah, I know I mentioned Cloud before, but he sounds more like Noctis. Is that Noctis? Is this Noctis's voice actor? Huh. Sounds really close.
The path above the entrance to the shopping district should lead to the boat landing.
How excellent to know the canal is finished. Hopefully this puts our days of running all over behind us.
Well, 15 is also
Faster
on
we can move,
PC and
faster we
Xbox,
can
I
save
think.
Yona. Let's use it as often as we need.
Or at least like the Royal Edition, I think, is. Oh, I still do have to go in from the inside, right? Okay. Probably check on items.
I worked it out. The two boys are going to stay with Popola.
Good for them. Health salves. You think I can sell? Xbox One, but not 360. When I first played 15, you know, it might have been on the PS4. It might have been. It might have been. Yeah, okay, never mind. So we're playing idle games. Yeah. But you've told me. Any really big things I could sell? Worth like a lot of money. Empty can, rusty bucket, robotic plant. What? Okay.
Shop here more often, yeah? I'm damn near broke.
Well, considering I just sold you a bunch of stuff, you're probably even more broke. Luckily, you fall under another one of the RPG rules that your shops always have plenty of money, no matter what.
A treasure map?
Yeah, a treasure map. You know, a map that shows you where to find buried treasure. I'm collecting them. My lifelong dream is to one day roll naked in a pile of sweet, sweet treasure.
That's an interesting dream.
So that's why I'm looking for a new treasure map or two. If you find one, bring it on over to me, all right?
Sure thing. I guess I should know where to look for a treasure map before telling the guy sure thing.
One could hardly expect to stumble across such a thing lying on the ground. Perhaps we should look for a place where old documents are stored.
Like the library?
Hey there.
Welcome.
So nothing that is... A man's dementia drove him to attack his daughter's fiancé with this axe. Sadly, he hit his daughter instead. Okay.
Blacksmiths always do well in times like these. Supply and demand, I suppose.
All right, let's get on the boat.
Curse these tired old
Get on the boat. Go to the boat. And go on the boat. And go boating on the boat. Woohoo!
Hey, look who it is. Remember me?
Yes, I do, sadly.
That red bag. My pages. You're the slovenly half of that couple who refused to stop arguing.
Hey, it's been a while.
Sure has. I've been in charge of this canal since we last talked. Apparently I did a pretty good job with it because they decided to make me the permanent ferryman.
Oh yeah, huh? Congrats.
Thanks. Still, it's not all puppies and unicorns. The old ball and chain is always harping on me now about how much I work.
No comment.
Anyway, if you got a place to be, just let me know and I'll take you there.
Let's do seafront first, real quick. Wait a minute. I need to do something in here. Let me change my controller real quick, and I'm gonna go take a quick leak while I'm at it. So BRB. Okay, here's actually what we're going to do instead. We're going to take a little bit of a break. What the hell? Meal's just floating around. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here and get me some food because I'm hungry. So we're going to play some words on stream while I grab some food. So let me get it up and going. And I will be here to play, of course, like always. Second here. There we go. I'll grab some food, and I'll be back in a little bit, playing along with you, of course, and we'll get back to NieR Automata, NieR Replicant when I get back. I need to do a little bit of adjustment here. There we go. Okay. BRB, y'all.
There's only one thing that I have to say. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Hello, Steve. Hello, Holly. Welcome in. Good to see you both. Got me a nice little alcoholic drink tonight. We'll do a couple more, and then we'll jump back into NieR Automata, or shit, NieR Replica. Oh, screw you, game. That's a word. could replace that word with a lot of names, too. A lot of names. Some people know, some don't know. Only 1 hour, Holly. Need 1 point. Somebody throw an easy word up there. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Steve. You saved the game. Oh, nice. Yeah. That's called clutch, baby. Clutch. Oh, I'm stuck. Damn it. Darn it. All right, I think one more time and we'll go back to NieR Replicant. I'm sorry? Try place again, D. Steve, if you put in a word properly, you're locked out from putting in another word until one of those locks you see at the timer is unlocked. So you put in a word, and it's a good word. You try to put another word, you can't put in that word until the lock unlocks. Just in case you didn't know. I don't know why I tried to put in 2 words. Nice job. Nice job. Nice. You're trying a little early still, Steve. Gotta wait till the lock unlocks. Nice, level 3. Hell. If I just type words right. Oh, there's only one in, that's why. What, Holly? It's not my fault you can't type fast enough. Trying to shove my face at the same time. What, Holly? What are you ROT or what are you WTFing me for now? Type faster, what can I say, Holly? This is Liz change, yeah. You know I know that word. So does Steve, apparently. We're really motoring along on this one. These aren't wonderful, are they? But we got enough to win. Good job, everyone. Good job. Okay, there's a fake letter in there, and I just hit one of them. Okay, the fake letter is D, because I put kind in there, and N didn't work. I'm sorry, D. I put in the kind, and D didn't work. Poopy. We did really well on that one. Level 7, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Thank you all for playing. Hope you all enjoyed that. Jump back into NieR Replicant. Oop, that's the wrong one to disappear. And boop. It's hard, but I like the game. Yeah, it's good. It's a nice little time killer. That way you guys have something to do besides just watch like a BRB screen or, nothing while I'm, grabbing me a bite to eat. Because I usually run these, my weekend streams are usually my long ones. I usually run these about, anywhere between 10 to 12 hours, depending on how late I feel like going when I start at noon. And, that's where we are. So. All right, let's boogie. Oh, I guess it'd help if I turn the game sounds back on too, so I can hear them. There we go. Don't forget, y'all, we are doing a giveaway, exclamation giveaway for all the details. We're giving away two PlayStation 5 games, Spider-Man Miles Morales and Gran Turismo 7. So check out all the details with exclamation giveaway. I have Sprite and vodka, Polly. Sprite and vodka. Yeah, I figured why not? I didn't get drunk last night. Figured try to maybe give it a better shot tonight. Are you judging my drinking? Shaken, not stirred. This is actually my first time ever actually mixing my own drink. So I just like poured a little vodka in there, then poured a Sprite in there. That's all I did. I didn't shake it, I didn't stir it, I didn't do a backflip, I didn't do a dance with it. The map. Oh shit. Okay. I wanted to go back. Oh yeah, I want to go back to the town. Please work yet?
It appeared.
Nope, still not. I wanted to go back to Facade. Normally I have you put your right finger in, you put your right finger out. Typically I put two fingers in and I shake them all about. and then tell her to come. Is that a fucking scorpion? Of course, it's been more than 6 months since I've done anything like that, so I'm probably very out of practice. Not that I'll ever get a chance to do it again anyway, but, you know. These guys are pretty tough. I got a fishing tutorial from killing a monster. Alright. You do your game. I should probably heal that. I don't think I have anything that can heal it though. Nope. Hope it wears off eventually. You bought another NieR game I haven't played it yet. I had NieR, I've had NieR Automata for a while. But I was told that I should really play Replicant first because Replicant, or I should say Automata has references to Replicant that I would miss if I didn't play Replicant first. So, why I'm doing it first. You like flowers?
Sure, I guess. Why?
I love flowers, but there are so few out here in the desert. My dream is to find some flower seeds and turn this desert into a beautiful garden. I'm trying to collect pink moonflower seeds. It would be great if I could get 10 of them.
If I can track them
I
down,
can track them
they're all...
Really? Oh, thank you. Should save. Have you ever played any NieR game at all, Steve? And you go to the Strange Things store. You got Automata?
Hi there. Do you carry axles and paddle boards?
I'm interested in Automata because it's futuristic and kind of cool. Iron ore and logs.
So how much do you need?
10 of each should suffice.
I'll be back in a bit.
Water wheels are great, but they're a pain in the butt to maintain.
In the past, humans harnessed different methods to provide energy.
Like what?
One such method was achieved through the intricate compounding of iron and fire.
Wow. What did they do with that?
Oh, a great many things. It could be used to power large iron crates called trains, or illuminate whole cities against the dark of night.
Oh. Yeah, no thanks.
Why not?
Who wants to move a big iron crate? And how am I supposed to sleep if it's all bright outside?
Well, I suppose if you wish to look at it that way.
Besides, my life is lots of fun already.
If more people were like you, Emil, this world might not be half bad.
Haven't played it yet? Haven't even opened it up? Well, yeah, you should. What I did play of Automata, which was just the demo, it was pretty good. I'll turn my fan on down here. I'm a little warm. Come here, fan. Ugh. Fan turn on. Fan turn on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I really enjoyed the little bit of Automata that I've played. Okay. I'm not going to spend a lot of time doing these side quests because I just don't feel like doing it. I don't feel like doing them. I need to just, like, I really want to just move along with the plot. I came here. Why? The reason I came here? And let's just go ahead and mosey on with the plot, so I don't remember what I'm supposed to, what I came here for.
It's hard to believe there are plants that can grow in this desert.
Yeah, this'll never work.
How do you mean?
I mean, if plants could grow here, it would be full of them. God, books can be so stupid sometimes.
Have you ever planted anything before, Kaine?
Nope.
Well, then you don't know. You gotta try things out for yourself.
Indeed. Experimentation can often be the key to new knowledge.
Ooh, experience rate up 20. Experience rate up 20. Okay. Yes, please. Nice. Scorpions don't stand a chance against me. Got a scorpion tail. Here I am, rock you like a hurricane. Here I am. Can't hit the damn thing with my sword because it's too damn mobile. She said her name was Accord. A merchant passed through the village named Accord. Huh. Oh, big boar. Man, I remember how hard these things were to beat before. They kicked my ass so hard. Now it's just like, spin around, whack, 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 dead. Okay. We'll take the canal, the boat, back to, to the rear entrance of the Lost Shrine. Oop, almost jumped into the water.
Oh there! Just
Lost Shrine, your path. Let's go. Take me into the rear. They put it in your ear. You know, like that little coffee commercial. Best part of waking up is my dick in your
Lost Shrine's up
butt.
ahead, just past this cave.
As well as the Shadow Lord's castle.
Let us make haste.
Is there a haze in the air? In the game? Probably where I was because I was in a desert area. Now there shouldn't be as much. Yeah, I guess there still kind of is. Maybe it's a fog. It's for ambiance. Oh, wait. Ooh, goody. Obtain Spear, the Devil Queen. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Still amused how Kaine does a Naruto run. Well, our character's name is whatever we make it. We don't have a name. Our character is whatever I made it, and I made it Krim. We are trying to stop, essentially, in a real simple term, an evil book called Grimoire Noir from doing, evil things, because he's evil, we are evil people do. We are about 1,000 years in the future from the beginning of the game, which was kind of like a modern day society. The Darkhold. Now we're like, that was the beginning of the game. We proceed forward 1,000 years to where we are now, and then after like the first chapter, we're now in the second chapter, more or less, and that's 5 years later. And we have with us this guy over here, the guy right here, behind my head, this guy right here, he just floated off that way. His name is Emil. He was an experiment in some kind of laboratory, and after he figured out what he was, to try to sort of undo his experimentation, it turned him into what you see now, which is kind of a Jack Skellington lookalike kind of thing. The hot naked chick here is Kaine. She is, I'm not entirely sure what she is, but I believe she's kind of a Red 13. No, not quite, but similar. I mean, she was an experiment. Emil was an experiment, but he was experimented on as a boy, and then trying to remove the experiment turned him into the bone lookalike that he is. I'm still not sure about her origins yet. We know that she has the same kind of magic that we do. But as far as like where she's from, really not entirely sure on that. The only thing that we really know is that the book that you see floating over here right over here, this book right over there, is a, it's basically the antithesis of the evil book we're trying to stop, which are sentient, by the way. These things can talk and they have feelings and all this stuff. These books are sentient. They're alive. he keeps referring to her as a hussy because, you know, she's dressed that way, running around in her undergarments. Kind of looks like A2. If you mean 2B from Automata, you're right. She kind of does, but also kind of doesn't. And she, you know, in case you were curious, this game was made by men. You can tell by the fact she is in her nightgown, and she is wearing a top that actually has the bottom of her breasts exposed. How we don't actually see some nipple at some point is a mystery to me as well. And of course, you know, she has, you know, excuse me, Emil, could you come over here a second? I need to show Steve her bare ass. I mean, it's literally naked ass here. Like, literally naked ass here. Believe me, my dick is in a wheelchair right now. It's so fucking horny. Me too. She's got a mouth on her too, and I mean like she has a foul mouth. Not like I mean not that I don't mean like she's good at, you know, putting things in her mouth. I just mean like she cusses a lot. And it's funny. Enemies! I don't know why these guys are armored. This guy's still alive? Oh, got him. Yeah, they're essentially party members. Yeah, they fight. I don't really know how much. This is actually my first time going into battle with Emil here, but with Kaine, she's been fighting with us for a bit. They're not equipable characters. Like you can't put gear on them or anything. You can sort of give them orders, like you go over here, Kaine, go all out. You know, orders, Emil, go all out. You know,
give it all you got.
But nothing, you know, nothing extravagant, nothing crazy. And I honestly don't think, as far as like dealing damage, they're really that helpful. I'm usually the one doing all the damage. But it's, you know, it's nice to have a little bit of help, and I think Emil does occasionally heal me. Yeah, 2B is very sexy. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. It's locked, I promise. Somebody's outside repeatedly hitting their car horn, or their remote lock to make their car horn go off. Oh, it is. It is. This is actually essentially like a remaster of a PlayStation 2 era, I think, game called NieR. Obviously, it was just called NieR at the time, but this one's called NieR Replicant, which is essentially like a remaster. Think of like this game is Final Fantasy VII remake to OG 7. Same story, same basic principle, same combat, same people, pretty much. Minor changes in story. And that's pretty much it, from what I understand. I never played the original NieR. But this is definitely a prequel to NieR Automata, which I'm looking forward to playing. But since this is a prequel, I obviously want to play it first. And of course, we've got our erection forming party member, because this game was made by men. Erection performance game, something like that. Something like that. Well, she's realistic enough. It's just she's wearing clothing that it's amazing we don't actually see. Like, let me just give you a good look here, Pink. I mean, like, yes, come closer to the camera, please. Like, I mean, just like how we don't actually see Areola here is a mystery to me. I guess they, you know, they do satisfy something though, because I mean, you see bare ass over here. Let me just like, you know, reach up here and get me a nice handful of this naked ass here. Sorry. Well, this character here, Kaine here, this girl here, this isn't 2B. This isn't 2B. She looks a little bit like 2B, but it's not 2B. 2B is a completely different character. But in Automata, I know there's like an Easter egg that if you try looking up her dress, she will like spin away from the camera and like force the camera to move out of position. So it's kind of interesting how they include that little detail in there. You try looking up her dress and it deliberately rearranges the camera. Yeah, they knew. They knew. They did a similar thing to that in Death Stranding. In Death Stranding, granted it's a male character, but in Death Stranding, if you do something with the male character, with Norman Reedus' character, he will like punch the camera. I don't remember what it is because I've never played the game, but I just heard there's like a little Easter egg kind of thing where he'll punch the camera if you put it a certain way on him. I still don't open this door. Yeah, I know there's a new mod for it. I'm not surprised. I'm not going to dare try to. I'm not. Well, for one thing, I don't have it for PC. Second, I'm not going to dare try to download it because I would never leave the house. I'd be masturbating to Tifa every day, all day.
This is all too easy.
I would masturbate so much I would have enough sperm for sperm banks for 20 years. Just for Tifa alone. I mean, I might, you know, whack it a little bit for Yuffie, Aerith, and Jessie if I decided to take a break from Tifa, but it'd mostly be Tifa that would be getting my fully erect attention. Oh my god, lose your fucking armor. Why? Why? Because men. Or men, Pink. Because men. Because of desperate, horny men who can't get laid. Like me! I'm only half that, though. I'm only horny man. I'm not desperate. If I was desperate, I'd hit on the first chick. I'd bang the first chick that got my attention. Or that wanted my attention. I'm not doing that. I have standards. Variety is alluring. Well, maybe, but I mean, still. At least you have somebody that will, you know, sleep with you. I don't. Nobody on this planet will do that, so yeah. Hashtag sorry, not sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Can't do anything with that. How would this do me any good? Oh, I think I see it. I pushed that over far enough that this one should be able to come all the way over and be out of the way of the door. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. And meanwhile, in the process of this whole thing, we're trying to find my sister, who has been kidnapped by essentially the evil book, and now we're trying to rescue my sister. From what I understand, in the original game, it's not your sister; it's your daughter. So in this case, my character is not her brother, but her father. So it's kind of, I don't know why they made that particular change to the story, but they did. Oh, you bitch. Immune to magic? Just fun to watch me fail. Hey, Pink, I have something for you. I wanted to give you for a while, but I forgot about it. But you reminded me, so let me get it off my desk with my Patreon. There you go. Merry Christmas. Thank you. Don't ask me where she puts her swords. I have no clue. She puts them behind her back, and the only thing I can think of is she wedges them up her ass somehow. Oh, that's her. That's Emil shooting those purple balls. Okay. This way? Bring it on! brutal murder of tiny little black shady guys. So we do this again? Okay, I see how it is. Oh, fuck a duck. I guess this has got to go over. Will that make it? Yeah, okay, there's enough room. Hernia. This thing where I go get the mail, whip open a random letter, and read off something about the viewer being a douchebag. I have a personal message for you. Beep, 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 beep. It's coming through on Morse code. Beep, beep, beep. Hold on, let me translate it. Beep, 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 beep. You're an asshole. Hey, I mean, that's not my opinion. That's just the opinion of the of whoever sent that the Morse code message. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. I'm not the one that sent it. I'm just translating. You don't shoot the messenger. I mean, I agree you're an asshole, but I'm just saying. Ooh, it's gotten a little hairy in here. A lot of folks. Man, this game looks so good. Combat is incredibly fun. The giant blue balls that Kaine throws around, though, are a little annoying. Combo fanatic. I guess I get 50 combos, huh? 50 combo. Contain the word Ulo. Ultra combo. So I feel like when I start like just totally going off on hitting everything, I start feeling like Killer Instinct. Ow. Okay, hit me out of thin air. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, let's heal now. Ouch. This guy kind of looks a little bit like a thin ogre from Destiny. Let me take a look at my my word edit, by the way. Okay, we have 20 experience there. Do I have any boost in magic power? Still only 10%. It's highest I can go. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Dark Whirlwind. Okay. Let's go to experience rate 20%. Alright. Weapons. Everybody noticed that drain HP is really doing a lot of good, so we're going to go to Experience up 20% on that as well. Attack power 15 is how we can go. Okay, that's fine. Martial arts. Physical strength up 12. MP recovery. Yeah, I probably should stick with MP recovery, right? Go this way first. Another puzzle. Okay, let's see. That's it, huh? Okay. The arrangement of shit changed. Alright. I left a meal in the room. Whoops. Okay. Through the door.
Kaine, Emil, look, from now on, I'm going to sleep outside with you.
Why?
I can't accept that you aren't allowed in the village.
Whoops.
It's stupid.
So you're staging a protest? Have fun.
Don't waste your time.
But it just feels wrong.
Well, that's really nice of you, but you still don't have to stay out here with us.
Emil.
You got a super important mission. You can't sleep out in the rain. What if you catch a cold? Besides, I like camping with Kaine. Sometimes we sit around the fire and tell stories, or roast...
Emil, that's enough. I got a fucking image to maintain.
You know, 5 years ago he was a kid. I'm sure 5 years later now he's got a boner for her, and I bet she does for him too. They'll go, hey baby, guess what? You know how you were hard earlier because you were petrified and all that stone? Guess what? I get hard now too, baby. But don't worry, it won't petrify you. Make you feel good. Oh, I'm such a horny fuck. I need to get laid so bad. My life sucks. Oh, this way. Okay, here we go. Do I want to go there? Do I go... Oh, this is just a place for goodies. You want to grab onto the ladder there. Maybe move it one square so you can grab onto the ladder. Or not. Oh, okay, whatever. You do your game. Make sure I explore everything I can. Whee!
We seem to be surrounded by a mob of helpless puppies.
Just kick him aside.
Two-headed sword, beast lord, yeah. Oh, okay, I was just right there. Okay, never mind. Beast lord, what my college girlfriend called my dick. Never mind. Save point. In we go. You look kind of familiar. We fought you at the beginning of the game.
What's going on? There's dozens of them!
These are creatures of the darkness. Lure them to the light.
Lure them to the light? Okay. Oh, the light does hurt him.
Aim for that statue. It's the leader.
Foolish creatures. You cannot hope to best me.
These little bastards just keep coming!
These creatures cannot abide the sun. Lure them into the light.
Oh, we got him knocked down now. Nice. Big pooch.
Have you felled the beast?
No, it's probably round 2. Probably a second phase. Oh no! Oh, shit.
Kaine!
Well, I survived a big hole in my chest. Maybe she'll be fine.
Hurry! Strike it down!
Please don't ruin those perfect breasts that she has. Hello, badass there.
Kaine! Are you alright? Kaine!
You are right.
I fear there is little we can
There's a giant
do.
pole sticking through her chest. I highly doubt she's not okay.
Kaine!
I highly doubt that she's okay. It'd be a little anticlimactic though if she died there. Thanks for the ass shot game.
Kaine! Kaine!
She went full shade. Now we have to kill her.
It's Kaine's shade!
With no other choice, we must strike it down.
Kaine! Come back!
Can't get her up there. I can't reach her.
Now, pin her down.
Should be out of health by now. I guess I have to like hit her with a physical attack, knock her down. There we go. That's what it is.
Kaine, please! Come back to us!
Oh dear.
Kaine! Kaine!
Kaine! I couldn't hold it back. I can't be with...
We're always going to be together, Kaine. If you transform again, we'll just stop it again. As many times as it takes. I don't care how tough it is. We're gonna get you back. I like sleeping outside because I'm with you, Kaine. I'm able to ignore my appearance and keep going because of you. I'm weak, and I'm sad, and I'm lonely. But you make me strong. You're my friend, and I need you. So don't you dare leave me!
All right. Stop crying.
Jeez.
And thanks. I'm all right.
Again, we can survive, massive holes in our chest. I mean, I did it. Why couldn't she do it?
Over there.
Mysterious stone fragment.
And what is this, hmm?
Beats me. It's got some kind of writing on it, but I don't know what it says.
How remarkably useless of you. Well, let's go ask Popola.
Remarkably useless. You ain't gonna be so mean to me, you damn book.
It's a cipher of some kind.
Can you determine its meaning?
I think this is the key to unlocking the Shadow Lord's castle. Here, take a look at this.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I see where this is going. We gotta go get the rest of the parts to this map thing here. Oh, boy, we gotta go to 4 places. Memory tree, I'm not sure where that would be. Sacrifice, I don't know what's gonna happen there. Loyal Cerberus, not sure there. Law of Robotics, I'm betting that's probably going to be somewhere in the junk pile area or something. I don't know. But I'm gonna take a minute to go pee and get me another drink, and I'll be back in a minute. Don't go anywhere. Love y'all. BRB. Howdy, y'all. My name is Richard Dickerson, but you can call me Dick. That's right, I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever wondered how to cross the largest oceans but don't have a boat? Ever wondered how to climb the highest mountains but don't have any climbing gear? Well, want to know more? Here at Big Dick's Chocobo Ranch, you can get yourself one of my fancy chocobos that can make those massive oceans seem like puddles and make those towering mountains feel like tiny dirt piles. We have the widest selection of the cutest chocobos this side of Midgard. From the slick feathered strider to the fluffy darter to the established and mature look of the swift runner, you're sure to find a chocobo type that's right for you. Don't want a chocobo that looks like the rest? For a small additional fee, we can color your chocobo's feathers to any color you like. With our patented permadye technology, your chocobo can be virtually any color you wish and remain that way for the lifespan of the chocobo. Our permadye technology is completely safe for you, your family, and the chocobo. We also have a wide selection of accessories for you to choose from. From tiny trinkets like medals to full body armor, you can accessorize your chocobo to your heart's desire. So stop by Big Dick Chocobo Ranch to speak to one of our chocobo masters about your chocobo today. Or you can give us a call to set up an appointment or check out our website at bigdickranch.net. That's right, bigdickranch.net. I'm Dick Dickerson, and I'll see you down the road. Have you ever wanted to be like your favorite RPG heroes? Now you can with Dragon's Combat Academy. You too can perform the most powerful attacks in RPGs. Learn Cloud's Braver, Zidane's Grand Lethal, and Orin's Bushido. Want to try something more challenging? Ask about our advanced classes. Master the techniques that utterly obliterate your enemies, like Necron's Grand Cross and Sephiroth's Supernova. Call the Dragon's Combat Academy to sign up for upcoming classes today. I'm back. New drink, more Sprite, more vodka, till I'm getting drunk. Probably means that I'm not going to be able to, I don't know. Maybe I just need to stick with whiskey, because I don't think vodka's doing me any good.
I wrote down all the words I can understand. This fragment is called the Stone Guardian. Given that you found it in the Lost Shrine, the words must mean something. There are spaces here for 4 other fragments as well. Sacrifice, the Law of Robotics, the Memory Tree, Loyal Cerberus. The Law of Robotics probably refers to the Junk Heap.
I said that.
And the Memory Tree might be the Forest of Myth.
Oh yeah, I didn't think of that.
But as for Sacrifice and Loyal Cerberus, I don't have a clue.
Not a problem.
Hmm?
If we want to fill in the words, we just run around the world killing every big monster we find, right?
Oh, splendid. By all means, let us undertake a murderous rampage.
They're just shades. Besides, it's the only way to reach the Shadow Lord.
It's a dangerous task.
Yeah, well, Yona's in even more danger.
But how can you even be sure that she's...
Because she is! Right? The junk heap in the Forest of Myth, yeah? I'm on my way.
Please be careful.
Man, it would suck if Yona turns out to be like the final boss.
And listen, about Kaine and Emil. The villagers know how much they've sacrificed, and they're thankful. It's just... they're scared, you know? People can't change overnight. I'll hurry them along the best I can. But can you please give them a little more time?
I'll try.
They didn't even bother cleaning up the library after the fight? They're just gonna leave it this way? Alright, whatever. But it'd be kind of... it would suck if, like, she's, like, been completely converted by the Shadow Lord, and, like, one of the final fights is against,
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
Yona herself.
You will forgive
in some kind of,
me if
like,
I seem
shadow
less than
form.
enthusiastic about such a trip.
I'm not really thrilled about it either. Grimoire Vice. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. Forest Smith is not junk heap. I don't want to check and see if the junk heap, maybe the family, the brothers are there. Maybe I can get an upgrade to my weapon.
Man, there's gotta be tons of machinery here.
Yeah, but I don't know how much we can actually use.
Oh, wow. Check this out. It looks brand new.
Hey, be careful, all right? This place is dangerous.
Uh-oh.
I'll be fine.
Oh, no!
Huh?
Look out!
Huh? Huh?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead.
Jacob? Oh, God. This can't be happening. Jacob! Jacob!
You just pull his arm off? Creepy robot is creepy.
The Junkie. Perhaps we should speak to the brothers. They might know something about this.
Oh my goodness, they aren't here. Oh wait, they are here, huh?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while.
You're the little one, aren't you? You've grown up.
How fares your brother?
My brother's been dead for 4 years.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Please forgive the question.
It's okay.
I need to ask you something.
What is it?
You heard any rumors about shades around here?
Why does he have a robotic arm?
Not the little ones. I'm looking for one that's unusually big and powerful.
No, I haven't heard about anything like that. But I haven't really been listening.
Why does he have a robotic arm?
All I want is to destroy robots. Just rip them up.
Okay. Never mind then. See you later.
Wait!
Yes?
I recently got my hands on a weapon. A very powerful weapon. I thought you might get some use out of it.
I might. Why is it always two-handed?
This sword has seen better days.
Yeah, it's pretty beat up. I mean, there's potential, but it's fairly powerless right now.
Can you repair it?
I can repair anything with the proper materials.
If you'll fix it, I'll get the parts.
I'm so glad I decided not to throw this out. I'm gonna need some memory alloy. Only the real big enemies on the second basement level have them, so watch yourself. Also, here's the passcode to get down there. Use it on the elevator.
Cool.
You got it.
I'm gonna need some only the real big enemy.
You got it.
By the way, what can I help you with?
Damn, I still can't upgrade my Beast Bane, my strongest weapon. I need a lot more crap. Dagnabbit.
I'm gonna need only the but what can I help you with?
I have 69 dead metal boards.
Come back. I'm only by the what can I help you with?
I need what for my weapon? Iron ore and complex machine.
I'm only by the what can I help you with?
I can afford a little bit of iron ore. I don't have any complex machines though. Okay. Maybe I can find some complex machines in the building. Alright, here we go, back in here.
It's a shame about the older lad. He was but a child.
Sounds like you went into a dangerous area for the sake of the business.
Oh my god, go down the ladder or don't. Oh my god, what are you... He takes 3 steps on the ladder and then just stops. Oops. E2.
The elder brother postponed his joy for the sake of his sibling. Do you think he was ever truly happy?
Just making his little brother happy would have been enough. That's what being an older brother is like.
Yeah, I would know, wouldn't I? Or, well, this character would, I mean. Level up. Go forward or back? I don't remember which way I came from. Oops. I gotta destroy this wall anyway. This is the tram. Let me destroy this wall just in case. Ooh, targets. They're not people, they're targets. Excuse me. That's the thing I did. This door is broken and won't open. This door be broken and will not open. A broke door. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, I don't want to fall in those holes, I see. Well, shit, I keep falling in the holes anyway. Ooh, I knocked it down there. Knocked it into the hole. I don't know if I got any credit for it or anything. I don't know if it died or not. I got experience for it. Fluorite. That's new. Did I get pushed all the way back here? These are the stronger enemies on this level? Okay. Or am I just that overpowered right now? Oh, hello. You're new. Memory alloy. Nice. Oh, that was easy enough. Give me that. Ah, throw it! Shit. I forgot which one. I couldn't remember which way the broken wall was. Try that again. Maybe with a little less stupid. Heave! Oops. Ow. Can I do this again? Oh, there. We'll say that I don't have a. I don't think the bomb would last long enough to reach this point. Okay. Where am I? Back here. Oh man! Made a loop. Damn it. Oh, well, shit, I can't go back now. Been in here. Damn it. Walked into their electric blast. There we go. Okay, that's it. His door be broke. Okay. Nothing in here, I'm pretty sure. No. Maybe we need to take the other elevator? First floor. I think the other elevator might take us to a different section of B2. Nope, nope. That's where I already was. Can't remember. Remember that's the elevator I just took down or not? Ugh. Okay, everything spawned in here. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. Not complaining, but okay. Oh yeah, I didn't go this way. Too close. My God, they're everywhere. Ow. My help. How am I surviving that? Because I'm already pretty strong. I've been through this area before. And they don't really hit that hard at this point. I think I'm level like 21, so I'm much higher level than I was when I came through here the first time. I also have a boost in defense with just some of my stats. I almost understand. They were still hitting me pretty hard. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Alright, next area. Down here. More enemies to kill! Yay! Mysterious switch. Hopefully I'm getting some of the stuff that I need to upgrade my my sword. That'd be nice. I forget what it said I needed for that. Broken door. Gotta break that with a bomb. Yeah. Level 22. Oh yeah. So where I need to take it? Right here. Okay. Thank you. here. Let's dance. Ow. I can't wait. I can't dance until you come out of the hole. Okay, can't get too close. There we go. Oh, round 2. Okay, we can do this. More big robots, the better. Oh, yeah. Get up in the air. Okay, I'm good. Nice. Nice. Now, wasn't there 2 breakable walls back here? Where was the other one? I hadn't been here. Ooh, I got amber. I got amber. Chubby, chubby. Nice. Oh, I'm not done here. Anybody else want some? Huh? 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 Can you handle this much meat? The answer is no, you can't. Yeah, I talk shit to single-player games because I can't really talk shit in multiplayer games because I'm pretty bad at it. Pretty bad. Okay, this is the way out. This is the way out? What you want? Okay, I'm back here. Okay. Junk heap depths. Did I go to the depths? I don't think I did. Oh, I gotta fight all this stuff again. Oh well. At least the battle system's fun. Okay, I want to go up instead of down. Not so much to pick up. This way leads to the depth, it said. Oh, yeah, I was not here before. This is new. Yeah, I wasn't here before. I remember this. Holy crap. I did it. Okay. That was a new place that's taking me to the first floor? I guess it's true I haven't used the C elevator yet. Maybe this is a new area even though it's the first floor. Oh! Fuck a duck. This is where we fought the Andros thing. Oh man. Did I screw up? I gotta go through all that again? Oh, I know where I am now. Okay. Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I got to, like, a new area on the first floor. I hope I didn't miss anything.
That's some pretty impressive stuff you found. I'll start upgrading your weapon right away. And since you did me a favor, I won't even charge you for it. Well, actually, this is gonna take a little more time than I thought. No sense in you waiting around. I'll send you a letter once it's ready.
That would be great.
I don't think I'm gonna like it because I like my weapon better.
It appears we have some free time on our hands.
Popola said we might be able to find something in the Forest of Myth.
You will Forgive me if I seem less than enthusiastic about such a trip.
Right, I want to see if I got enough stuff to upgrade my current weapon.
No sense in that would. By the. What can I help you with?
Damn it. And I didn't get any of that stuff. I didn't get a single complex machine and all that crap. I didn't get a single complex machine. Oh. Dagnabbit. The favorite spear of a mad queen whose lust for power led her to kill all of her son's wives. Yeah, that's not weird or creepy or disturbing in any sense. And I really hope I didn't miss anything good by falling through that hole. Like something that might have been really, really good down in that last area on the 1F floor.
Calm yourself. Haste will only lead you to making an ill-timed mistake. An unstable heart is the worst armor one can have.
No time for that, Vice. Gotta get to Yona.
Armored enemies. Yeah, I already know what armored enemies thinks. Time to hitch a ride. Ooh, attack power plus 12 on weapons. Wait, attack power plus 12. Oh. I already had 15. Oopsie.
The home of that blasted dream.
Yeah.
Truly a nightmare I hope never to experience again.
Yeah, it was a pain in the Peter. That's for sure.
Oh, hello. How are things? You want to know if anything unusual is happening? Well, I have been feeling a rather strange presence whenever I visit the Divine Tree.
The Divine Tree?
It's a legendary tree that exists in the heart of our village.
Did you investigate the cause of this presence?
Not really, no.
And why not?
Well, we're not really supposed to go near the tree, except for prayer.
And why is that?
I don't know. It's just how things have always been.
Of course, that's how it's always been. God forbid you actually have a reason for things.
Weird.
So it's up to us to go investigate the tree. Okay. And so we shall.
Why do we seem to encounter nothing but odd people lately?
You should talk, Vice.
As if Grimoire Weiss is capable of spouting such nonsense.
Hang on. I don't think it's done. Does that mean it'll tell us what we want to know? That'd be nice.
Oh no. This again? Black. Pure darkness. Painted over everything. Words scattered here and there across the blackness. Kind words, difficult words, amorous words. All sparkling in the dark like jewels. The words were few now, but time was shorter. Grabbing the words in desperation, the tree turned to the sky. "This is wrong," whispered the tree in the voice of wind through the leaves. "This is not how it was supposed to be. The plan has failed." Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task. Sorry. Loud fucking car is loud. Once, long ago, the tree had remembered everything about the world. This was its task, its function, purpose. It shivered with something approaching joy as it collected the memories of mankind. Sounds like the Tree of Might? Yeah, kinda. This was no accident. Emotions were as much a part of the tree as root and bark. Memories collected like dew on the thick green leaves of the tree, and once they had formed a web that spanned the entire world. Words collapsed into sunlight before passing through the leaves and into the pool of memory. From the pool, the words joined together to form colonies. The colonies united into whirlpools of light, and the light coalesced into stars. Each star was like a child of the tree, and it loved them all. Look at my memory. A child is here, brought low by disease. He is far too young to have suffered so. Thin beyond words, the boy's skin is a shade paler than the bleached sheets upon which he lies. His parents no longer visit him, for they cannot bear to watch him suffer. The doctors have long since surrendered his fate to the gods. The boy, too, has abandoned hope. Strange emotions, weariness, hatred, swell within the dark recesses of his young heart. He tries to reject the black terror that germinates in his body, but no amount of effort or tears can drive the invader away. He has long ceased to resent his parents and doctors. Once he did, but now his pain is so great that there is little room in his heart to think of others. Only one person brings the boy comfort. A healthy young girl, tan skin and deep blue eyes. She is a beacon of brightness and light in the boy's world. Her very presence is a comfort to him, but he is unable to look upon her face. Whenever they meet, the boy is filled with loathing for his own state. Soon this loathing eats away at what joy he receives from the girl's visits. The girl will stop coming. He knows this. His every waking moment is spent in fear of this day. He thinks that if he could talk to her, if he could tell her of his feelings, this might not be so. But this conversation never happens. The girl disappears. The boy dies alone. The tree scoops up this memory and carefully stores it within itself. Etched upon it is a single word: envy. Look at my memory. There is a female warrior. Her greatest enemy is a beast with red eyes that she cannot fully comprehend. When she strikes it with her sword, it turns into a pillar of salt, dies. But when the white smoke clears, a new enemy rises, and another, and another. The warrior knows that her struggle is folly, but fighting the unending stream of enemies fills her with a sense of joy and purpose. Somewhere deep in the warrior's drug-addled mind lies a vague memory of a daughter. Perhaps the child exists only in her head, the dying remnants of a powerful dream. She does not know. Her friends and fellow warriors come and go. Some flee in terror, some are eaten. She began the fight with 63 companions, but most are gone now. The warrior's body shudders. She does not fully understand why at first. By the time she hears the fierce, low sound, the arena is already enclosed in darkness. Looking up, the warrior sees a beast so large that it blots out the sky. She is laughing. She has been doing so for as long as she can remember. Covered in blood and dirt, the warrior laughs. She laughs and laughs until the town that contains her daughter collapses into a pile of dust. This memory has been stored for a long time. It is etched with a single word: loss. Look at my memory. A red dragon falls from the heavens. That's me. Ah, that memory has been lost. Shame. It was a favorite of mine. After many centuries of existence, the tree saw that its carefully labeled memories were beginning to dwindle. Once seemingly infinite, the memories now seemed ready to disappear forever. The tree did not feel sadness at this. Grief was an emotion beyond its comprehension. It did, however, have the distinct feeling that something was missing. A mountain of memories it had so carefully assembled disappeared. The tree stretched its branches as far as it could, but new memories refused to flow. The pool of memories was a black, empty pit, a hollow place where life had once flourished. The tree had lost its purpose. There was nothing to be done but sift through the few remaining memories littering the ground under its branches. This is why the tree was pleased when the young man and his companion entered the room. Well, this place is gloomy as hell. The room Krim had entered was almost completely empty. All he could see were a few crystals scattered haphazardly on the ground. Picking up one of the crystals and peering into it, Krim suddenly saw a familiar sight. It was the Forest of Myth, its villagers, prisoners of their own dreams. I apologize, the tree thought. That is all that remains. As Krim stared at the jewel, bewildered, a voice suddenly called out from the depths of his mind. The voice implored them to listen. It was an order. Following it was mandatory. Abruptly, the pair realized that they must listen. They must listen. Weiss, look there. A small shadowy presence appeared from beneath the floor. It appeared to be a shade. The shade grasped several jewels in its hand. More jewels tumbled out of its mouth like shards of broken teeth, sights and sounds tinkling from each one before vanishing forever. The creature was abusing the memories, treating the precious objects like a collection of cheap playroom toys. The shade appears to be consuming the memories. These things eat memories? The tree extended a branch toward Krim. Without a second thought, Krim brought his blade down on the shade, tearing its stomach wide. Jewels burst from the shade and poured across the chamber floor. Look, thought the tree. There's the conviction memory I had lost, and satisfaction, and many others as well. Yes, this is good. The tree opened its mouth and attempted to speak, but no sound emerged. A millennium of silence and solitude had caused the tree to forget certain things, but rather than be upset, it greeted the development with good cheer. Focusing all its power on the riddle of speech, the tree formed a kind of makeshift vocal cord and tried again. I implore... It spat out a glimmering green jewel. One more time. I implore you. There we are. What was the color of the lost envy? Oh shit. Bug.
You let it slip through your fingers.
Come on, we have to go back to that stupid land of words again?
Shit, that was the wrong one. Oh, man. Oh, here we go with this shit. Oh, I gotta guess the right one. If I guess the wrong one, it just kicks me straight out, huh? It's not gonna take me straight to the point that I messed up. I gotta read it all again. Okay, here we go. We're just gonna spam the X button for a bit. Wow, we really have to go through all this again. Hope you guys are up for speed reading. Fuck, it's brown. Okay, fine. I don't recall it saying what color it was, if it did. Hope you all like my my semi-dramatic read of this dialogue. Hope you all like it. I pride myself on my, you know, my somewhat dramatic reading ability. I try not to just, you know, be a boring reader when I'm reading text like this. I try to give it a little pizzazz.
You let it slip.
Come on.
What? There were only what? A British accent? Oh, I don't know about saying it as a British accent. I can certainly give it a try. I mean, it's not very great, I must say. I give it my best attempt, though. I mean, I did make an entire character based around this accent. My name is Professor Willie Long Woodcock. Yes, my last name is hyphenated, and yes, it is Long Woodcock. Laugh if you wish, but I hope you enjoy it, because it's certainly a very funny joke, especially considering my first name is Willie, and as we all know, the Brits call Willie a penis, or call penis a Willie. I still don't know what color the lost envy is. I tried green, I tried blue, I tried brown.
You let it come.
What is the answer to this one? I don't understand. I chose all three of those answers, and they were all wrong.
Come on, we have to go back to...
Is there something else I've got to do first? I'm totally not understanding this part. I don't know what the answer to this one is, y'all. I don't get it. There's 3 options. I've hit them all, and they've all ended up rejecting me. I don't know what I've got to do here. There's nothing else that I need to interact with here.
The key to the Shadow Lord's castle? You're talking crazy talk. Anyway, enough of your madness. Let's talk about my story.
On that very day, ellipses filled the screen with nothing else said for the entire time. Only ellipses are the world's talking. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dots fill the air like Morse code, filling your ears with ever after.
Unusual activity? Here? No, I don't think so. But I do have an incredible story for you. Want to hear it?
Is it full of dots? None of that helped me. Alright, well, I'm gonna take my not British ass and go to the loo. I'll be back in just a moment, y'all. If anybody knows the answer to this, please feel free to backseat me on this one. I don't know what I need to do. Oh, shit. Okay. This one actually varies depending on the story. From what I'm understanding here, what we have to do is we have to remember the color of the girl's eyes. That is the first one. Oh, I think I already screwed up because I passed it. Okay, so I have to do it again. Either that or I just get really lucky. It's a 1 in 3 chance of me getting it right. But the first question is based on the girl's eyes. The girl is visiting the sick boy. Damn. Okay. All right, one more time. Boy 2, Abandoned Hope, yeah. A girl with tan skin and deep blue eyes. Okay, there's our first one. We need to remember the answer to the first question is blue. Apparently, there's supposed to be 3 questions. Blue is the first one. The next thing, according to this, we need to read is the number of enemies that this warrior deals with. Or her companions, the 23. So right now our answers are blue and 23. The rest of this is useless. And the answer, the number of companions and the color of the girl's eyes is randomized for each time you read the story. So you have to remember those specific points. How are you supposed to know this? I don't have a clue. All right, blue is the answer. It spoke. This shade has intelligence and emotion. Who cares? Krim brushed Weiss's comment aside as his sword sliced through the shade's right arm. The shade extended its remaining arm to Krim. I must touch him. I must make contact. The moment its fingers brushed against Krim, the tree felt a warm sensation begin to burn. Something hot coursed through its fingers, up its arm, and out to its entire body. It was emotion, more than the entity it had felt in centuries. The tree cried out in surprise and joy. 1,000 years alone. 1,000 years in quiet contemplation. The tree felt like it was going to break apart. For long centuries, the tree had been alone, its heart sealed with heavy chain. But no more. New, powerful emotions began to take hold, causing its heart to lighten. This was more than the simple emotions it had been designed to feel. It was the beginnings of a soul. And the young man was the key. This was the promise made long ago. This was how it would be released. The tree's stomach began to throb in pain. A new and unpleasant sensation. But the time was not yet right. I implore you, how many were lost by the warrior who fought the red-eyed beast? Answer is 23. Okay, riddle time is over. I'm going to kill the stupid shade once and for all. Something round and shiny fell from the open stomach and clattered to the floor. The key! Cried the book. Secure the key! The man's sword slowed. Time began to dilate around them, stretching and slowing. Time is essential. The next word must be heard. The words exploded. It became difficult to discern their meaning. The pool of memories began to crack as infinite blackness burrowed its way into the wall. This world is falling apart. How can a world of letters... I implore. Most important thing. World. Yona. Yona. The light was complete. Okay, there was as we saw, there was a third option there, and according to this, there is no wrong answer for that one. Pretty much just picking. They all mention Yona, and they're all correct. So no matter which one you pick, Yona is the correct answer. The memories disappeared. The tree's identity began to dissolve. As the letters slowly faded, Krim was drawn back to the real world, and the tree was satisfied. How the hell you're supposed to remember that the colors of the girl's eyes are the answer to the first question is beyond me. Now, the second one, however, I will say is a little bit easier to get because they did mention the warrior and the red-eyed beast that she deals with. So that makes a little more sense that one should be able to be figured out by the context clues of the second story, right?
I never realized shades were capable of rational thought.
I don't care if they can tap dance and play the fiddle.
Wow.
I just want to kill them without all this hassle.
With the tree defeated, we no longer have to worry about being buried in its world of letters. Unless, of course, time itself begins to rewind.
Alright, we got the memory tree fragment. Okay, that was weird, but simple. I mean, if you know what to look for. Still think it's dumb that you had to try to remember which one's which. Check to see if a letter arrived from the younger brother. Let's check to see if the letters arrived.
Let's see if the junk heap kid sent us a letter.
But first, stay point. Motoring along in levels. I'm 22 now. Let's go, Mr. Pig. They call me Mr. Pig. Ladies and gentlemen, Josh, the pizza thrower himself, throwing pizzas everywhere. Everyone make sure you have your pizza gloves ready and catch them. Trust me, they're always very tasty pizzas. Nothing's better than a freshly tossed pizza at your face. From the pizza thrower himself. I guess a shade came to the near the village today. People kept coming up to me saying, "Boy, I sure wish your brother was around." I said, "Me too." I get to read the rest of it. What do you want?
Help! Help! Oh, gods, please help me!
I'm not a god, but I can help you.
What's wrong?
There's this huge shade near the bridge in the northern plains. The damn thing nearly killed my wife and daughter.
I'm on it.
It appears and disappears like the wind. You could go days in the northern plains without seeing it. And then, all of a sudden...
Northern Plains. That's where I just was. See if we can get lucky and we can find it.
I hope you find
nice
it,
little,
I really do.
quick little side quest to go kill something. I'll take a side quest to go brutally murder the shit out of a shade. I like killing. Might have to take me a little bit of a break here and go get me another drink because my drink's expired. My drink's empty. I have an empty cup, y'all. I'm hurt. Y'all, those of you who are alcoholics, you know what it's like having an empty glass. Bartender, bring me more good to that goodness of goodness. Make me more drunk. I'm not drunk yet, though. I'd say I'm barely buzzed.
They seem to have developed some manner of bodily protection. It seems these creatures, too, follow the prescripts of evolution.
And I'll just have to overpower them.
I will play the Dragon's Mirk commercial for you in a second, Josh. Sorry. Let me get rid of these. Let's dispatch these evil monstrosities. Okay. One Dragon Mirk commercial coming right up. Do you deal with dangerous situations every day? Chased by giant robots on a highway? Dealing with power-hungry sorceresses? We can help with that. At Dragons Mercenaries Incorporated, we have professionals and experts to handle all types of dangers. Sharpshooters, mages, swordplay artists. Sword artist. I'm an artist with a sword. What'd you think of it? Our professional mercenaries are trained to remain calm, even in the face of the most deadly scenarios. Giant mutant monsters? We can deal with that. Creepy guys with long fingers that just won't die? No problem. Pope cosplayers that become large-faced robot things? To us, pushover. Ask about our premium service. For a nominal extra fee, we implement our most powerful combat method against your opponents. Our secret technique, overwhelming cuteness. Call today to book our services with our elite taskmasters. That's Dragons Mercenaries Incorporated. Thank you for that, Josh. And the opportunity to refill my my drink. All right. Where are we going? It said something about near the bridge. You mean this bridge, or? I'm kind of vague about where it specifically was. Dispatch the shade that is taking up residence near the bridge in the northern plains. However, see, the shade isn't always there. The bridge in the northern plains. There's a lot of bridges here, unless they mean specifically that bridge. This is the northern plains that I'm in, right? Yeah, okay. Well, I don't see any large shade around here, so if it's one that, you know, this could be one of the moments they didn't appear, so I guess we'll just have to try again. Just keep coming by here every once in a while and see when it shows, see if it shows up. Okay. In the meantime, let's go, let's see if that, if that letter is in. You know, comment, I'd really appreciate it if you wouldn't be right there. You're kind of in the way. Where would I find that? At my place? Oh, my mailbox.
You have a letter, it would seem.
This is to inform you that the upgrade work on your weapon has been completed. The weapon is ready and available for pickup at your earliest convenience. I also have a more personal request to make of you, one I hope we can discuss further once you arrive to pick up your weapon. Yours, Two Brothers Weaponry.
A personal request,
He's done a lot for us. We should see what he wants. Off to the junk heap, then.
Sure. Hasn't I been there enough lately? Let's save. Put a little too much vodka at that time. Ugh, I can taste more vodka than I do Sprite. I glance at the bridge, see if I see any giant shade. I don't see one, I don't think. Jesus fuck. That's going to be one thing, one of the many things, but one thing that I will never, ever fully understand. Why do you modify your car in such a way that it is extremely unbearably loud? Why would you do such a thing? Like, why? If your reason is anything other than just to be irritating, then you're a pathetic piece of shit. You're a pathetic piece of shit who is so attention starved that you have to make your car loud, knowing that you're going to essentially draw attention to you by being loud. You're so starved for attention that you have to make your car loud that even if you don't know that you're getting the attention, you're going to draw somebody's attention from your loud fucking engine. Is it going to, does it improve your gas mileage? Does it make your car faster for whatever reason? No. The answer is no to all of that. Unless there's something I'm not aware of. I'm not a mechanic, granted. So unless there's something to it, there is literally no reason for having to modify your car so it can be super stupid loud other than some kind of narcissistic starvation for attention. I think it would be funny if I came to your place with pizza in my hand. Dude, it would be great. And I would absolutely share the pizza with you, Josh. I would. Hey there. Totally.
Your
you know,
weapon
man.
is ready to go.
Josh, I wish you didn't live on the other side of not just the country, but the other side of two countries. You live in Alaska. You're you're not just 2 states away or like half a country away. You're 2 countries away. I think you and I would have a lot of fun together. But it would be awesome if the first time we met, you would show up with a pizza.
Great. Thanks.
You know, with a weapon like that...
You were going to say?
I need to ask you for a favor.
Oh, yeah?
I want you to avenge my brother.
That is a rather ponderous favor.
It's my mission. It's the whole reason I've been creating these weapons for the past 4 years. I don't care about money. I only care about making a weapon strong enough to kill those bastards.
Which bastards?
The ones in the mountain. That little Shade and his robot.
The Shade has joined forces with a robot?
There's a Shade in there?
Yes.
And what have we decided,
We're gonna kill it.
Okay. I wasn't aware of that. Probably not going to be anything that I'm going to want to use because it was a 2-handed sword. Extra heavy, huh? That's reassuring. Good thing I'm not using those types of weapons. Doesn't really do me a whole lot of. Really make me real happy that it's extra heavy. Of course, it's other than the attack power, it's weak as far as magic too. If I could just upgrade my one-handed sword, if I could upgrade the Beast Bane, it would be so good. Because it already does so much damage.
You've got to kill him. Kill that damn robot. Rip him up. By the way, what can I help you with?
You must kill that robot. Rip it up. Destroy it. Tear it limb from limb. By the way, would you like to purchase some items? I am a shop, by the way. Beastbane still needs iron ore and complex machines. I can buy iron ore from him, but I don't know where to get complex machines. I would think it would have been inside the mountain or whatever, but it's not the case apparently. I didn't find any there. This vodka's finally setting in, thank God. I'd hate to think I was drinking this bullshit just for the nasty flavor. There's something that people don't understand about my perception of alcohol is if you're going to drink alcohol, you want to get drunk. Let me say it like this. Maybe I want to get drunk. If I'm gonna drink alcohol, I want to feel something. I don't want to drink alcohol just to drink it. I understand that some people get the concept that, or I understand some people's concept of that. That's not their goal of drinking alcohol. It's just because they just want to drink it because it's a drink. For me, I want to have an alteration to my mood, my mental state, whatever. I want to get drunk. Even if it's just like a mild buzz, I want to be buzzed, whatever. I don't want to just drink alcohol to drink it. I want to feel something when I drink alcohol, and it just seems like it's for some people that I've talked to about it. They're like, they don't understand that concept. I tell them that I drank this drink or whatever, and I don't feel anything. They're like, well, that's not the point. Well, then I don't understand the point of alcohol. If you're drinking just to relax, why not just have a Coke or a Dr. Pepper or something? I'm not judging them for it. I'm just trying to understand the concept of why would somebody drink alcohol if it wasn't to alter your mental state in some way, even if it's just a little bit of a buzz, It's just a concept I don't understand. And it's like people can't really understand my view on it either. I don't judge anybody unless they get stupid drunk all the time and they're costing themselves or their family money or whatever. That's a problem. But if you're I don't judge anybody for wanting to drink alcohol. If you drink alcohol, that's fine. That's on you. As long as you're, I would only judge you if your desire to drink is one that causes you harm or causes you harm to your family. Because you're spending so much money on drinking that you're not supporting your family, feeding them, clothing them, or, supporting their, paying your mortgage or rent or whatever. That gets to a completely different, conversation, and I'm aware of that. But I'm just saying that for me, if I'm going to drink alcohol, I want to feel something. And for some reason, I'm people don't understand that perspective. They don't understand why I think that way. Ah, shit. As for me right now, I'm finally starting to feel buzzed. And it's taken me 4 or 5 cups of this vodka crap to feel something. I mean, all I do is just feel something. I'm still in very much control of my faculties. I probably wouldn't risk driving. I have a thing about driving drunk, driving with any kind of alcohol influence anyway. If I needed to go anywhere, I wouldn't do it. But I'm probably still under the legal limit as per the law or whatever. I'm not that buzzed right now. I just have a bit of a buzz. That's all. That's part of why I don't drink very often, is because it's actually kind of difficult for me to get drunk. I'm actually full up on broken antennas I can't pick up anymore. Holy crap. It's very difficult for me to get drunk. It's why I don't really drink that often. It takes a lot for me to do it, and that's a lot of effort that I don't want to go through, I don't want to have to keep pouring me a drink every few minutes to try to And when I start feeling something, then I gotta go, my drink runs out, I gotta go refill it or whatever. It's just kind of a, just kind of an inconvenience. I think I need to find my way back down to the bottom floor. I'm not sure. Is none of this actually... Huh. None of these are... None of these are the mission from the guy. Am I even supposed to be doing this right now? I mean, I want to do this for him because, means I get to kill some shit. Maybe I'll pee, y'all. BRB. This is the other thing. It's another reason why I don't want to drink a bunch is it makes me pee a lot. Be right back. I was going to get attacked when I came out of the elevator. I know what you mean about getting drunk. Do you occasionally get drunk, Josh? Do you actually drink? I don't know. I mean, I've never actually talked to you about it before. You've obviously never been drunk when I've talked to you, at least not that I'm aware of. If you have been, you've hit it well. I've never known you to drink. Of course, drinking for me, it was a struggle to get started. I mean, it unfortunately took a rather, traumatic event, or set of events, rather, for me to start drinking, admittedly. And I've told that story. I've told the story a number of times. I don't need to rehash that, that trauma. But, as far as my, why I didn't drink for 34 years, if not for that traumatic event, I probably still wouldn't be drinking at all. But, when you deal with that kind of trauma, that's the only way I could actually handle it. I say the only way I could handle it. It helped me handle it easier. It's kind of hard to see the screen. No, I shouldn't say hard to see the screen. It's just I'm feeling a little tired, and it's obviously alcohol related. Because it's only 10 o'clock. I shouldn't be this tired right now. Where am I trying to go? Do I need to go back down to the junk heap level 2? No, this way. It won't let me go down. It won't let me go on the tracks. No, stay back. Back, evil demons, back. Level 23. Aw, yeah. I think that 20% has really helped. Really do. The 20% boost that I have has really helped. I do drink and I keep myself limited to how much alcohol I'm consuming. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. I mean, it takes a lot for me to get drunk. That's why I kind of, you know, probably in comparison, I probably don't I don't limit myself as probably much as a proper person should. But considering it takes a lot for me to feel anything, and as I was saying, if I want to drink, I want to feel something. You know, I have to drink like a lot in order to, you know, feel satisfied. Like I don't. This is probably like what, maybe my 4th cup I drank tonight of this. And even when I do things like drink like shots, like I drink whiskey, it's still like, I don't know, maybe half a dozen shots before I feel anything. I don't know what the the average person's alcohol tolerance is, but I think mine is probably, you know, pretty damn high. Because beer has never done anything for me. Beer or seltzers has never done anything to make me, you know, make me feel drunk or anything like that, or buzzed or anything of the sort. Whiskey does it, and it takes obviously a lot of vodka for me to do it. Vodka and Sprite. What do you usually drink, Josh, when you do drink? Push the wrong button. Didn't mean to actually trigger the shooting part of it. I wanted to dodge roll. Man, I love this scythe attack so much. Wish it was stronger, but it's just so cool. It hits all the enemies in a tight area. I want to head to the depths, so I want to go this way. This time, let's not fall through the hole. What about you, Steve? Are you still in here? What do you usually drink, or do you drink? I want to go this way, right? Yes. Alright, this time let's not fall into the hole.
I've never heard of a shade living with a machine. What's that about?
Don't know, don't care. All that matters is that we kill them both.
Yeah. Kill them both. Whiskey, mainly Captain Morgan. Never had Captain Morgan. Usually I just drink,
It seems we have found the entrance to our robot friend's hideout.
Right. Let's head down.
Are you mad? We've no idea what lies below.
Actually, we did. We've been down there.
The long way around. Come on.
Usually I just have Jack of some kind, like apple or honey or fire. Can't break this down. Okay, I guess we're gonna go down this time on purpose. Whee! Hello, robot. Robot teaming with a shade. A shady robot. Wait, that's the shade. It's just a little thing. It's kind of cute. Still gonna brutally murder the shit out of it, but it's kind of cute. Yeah, usually for me it's Jack Fire or Fireball or Honey or Jack or a Crown Peach.
Scanning. Exterminate.
This has a gun. It has 2 machine guns on its hand.
Good Lord, it's enormous.
Intruder detected. Scanning. Scanning. Exterminating.
Look at the shade!
Alright, stop getting hit. Really appreciate that.
That thing's commanding the robot somehow.
Aim for the legs! Knock it down! Take out the shade!
Into the legs. Okay, well, I can do that. Okay, change targets. Exterminating.
Defend my mission.
No, damn it. That's a shade. It's a shade!
We know, Kyrie. Kaine. We know. Increase our magic. We'll wait on the strength boost so that way we can, since we're not attacking with physical attacks yet. Oh, we're at the halfway point. Round 2 or phase 2. Uh-oh. It's upgrading. Oh shit. Put on like some kind of metal wings. Did it just like upgrade itself?
Exterminating.
This thing can transform?
Oh, we're breaking it apart by shooting it, so... Oh, no, it's going to try to fly. Oh, that would be bad. That'd be really... Oh, it is flying. That's bad. Oh, what are you doing?
Falling debris.
Well, wait, what? Oh, woohoo!
Escape, 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 escape. Go, see the world. Earl.
This is bullshit. Shit. Woo! Oh, crap.
Where do you think you're going?
Shoot it. Kill it. Ah! Man, when you put those magic drops on there, you do a lot of damage. Your magic damage really goes up. This dude should be dead. I'll set it over here. I think it's safe here. Oh, it's not safe here! You've got no health left. What do I need to do to kill you? Your health bar isn't even appearing. Kill it! Oh, kill the shade. Okay. There's more than one shade. Alright, let's do this. Spin them sights.
Must defend my mission.
You stupid machine! You killed my family! You took everything from me!
I'm sorry. It's supposed to be an emotional moment and all this stuff, but I'm sorry. I just can't get over this kid. You took everything from me. Kick. He's kicking the shit out of this metal machine. Kick. All I'm reminded of at this point is Final Fantasy X and Waka when he kicks the Machina in at the Mihin High Road, the Operation Mihin. This kid's kicking the shit out of this machine, and he's really just breaking his own foot. Revenge story for the win.
You took everything from me. You killed my brother. You killed my mother. If it weren't for you, they'd still be alive.
Your brother, maybe. Your mom, I don't know. I don't really know if we figured out what killed her.
Hey, come on. That's enough.
I did it! Now that this goddamn thing is dead, I can forage wherever I want.
This dude's got problems. And that's coming from me.
Just wait, you goddamn freak! Now I can make all kinds of powerful weapons! Just leave it to me! Leave it all to me!
I think it's safe to say this guy's lost it. He's gone nuts.
Look, we get it, okay? Really?
Hatred and madness will never heal a wounded heart.
Maybe it's just all he's capable of right now.
Revenge is a fool's errand.
Yeah, I know.
Obtain the Law of Robotics key fragment. Aw, yeah. Let's go visit him while he's in his, infuriated state and say, hey, you want to make something for us? He's not even here. He's probably still kicking the shit out of that robot downstairs. Okay, whatever. Revenge may be a fool's errand, but it sure fucking feels good.
Maybe Popol has found some information about the Shadow Lord. Let's drop by the village.
Very well.
Yeah, we gotta go back to the village now. We completed the junkyard, not junkyard, junk pile stuff, and whatever this thing was. Krim left pretty quick. He just stopped by to see my face. Yeah. I'm not trying to sound weird when I say this, but I have no siblings, so I can't I'm not saying this to be weird on purpose or be awkward, but in this game, Yona is like super, super sweet, and I would be, I would absolutely be on this guy's side as far as, protecting her and trying to, take care of her as much as I could. I know it's probably a different kind of protection because it's a sibling as opposed to like a wife or girlfriend or whatever, but I have in a not weird way, I have a little feeling for Yona. She's just so sweet, and I feel so bad for her being in the condition she's in. Okay, we upgrade our weapon, right? Yes, attack power up 20%. Yes! Yes! I get the same thing for magic, please. I really would like to go above 10% magic power. I really would like my scythes to be even more stupidly powerful than they already are. And again, I'm not saying the whole thing to try to as far as loving a sister or whatever, trying to protect her or whatever, in any kind of weird ancestral way or nothing like that. I don't have a sibling. I don't have a sister. I'm an only child, so I don't know what it feels like to have a sibling. I don't know what love for a sibling feels like. Because I can't have one. I'm not going to have one. Upgrade this, the physical strength stat, 20%. Yeah, let's do that. You're a different shade. Magic EP cost minus 10%. That'd be nice. I don't know that I have those on there. I might. I'll have to check. I might not have that on there anymore for the my magic skills. Experience rate plus 20. Yeah, I'd rather the experience rate. That's fine. That's okay. I don't really think it's that big of a drain on my MP. Wonder if the giant shade is over here. Or whatever the big shade is that he talks about by this bridge. I don't see it, so it may not be here. I wish I knew what it looked like or some kind of like description. The hell's over? The hell's the red stuff over there? Who's shooting a bunch of red orbs over here? Oh, the boar is fighting the shades. Okay, I still don't think there's what we're looking for over here, so let's just move on back to the... I'm gonna go back to Popola. Get back to the village. So who else? You know, I appreciate the 6 viewers that are in here so late in the on a Saturday evening. I don't know if y'all are here just because I'm, you know, slightly toasted or not. But who's all in here? Say hi. Don't be shy. We know you're here. I like to talk to you guys. Part of the thing that bugs me is when I have, you know, too many lurkers. Nobody's actually like chatting and stuff. Just, you know. I'm willing to talk about anything, so, you know, say anything you want, talk about whatever you want. I'll converse with anybody about anything. That's what I wish I had more of, you know, more than anything else. I mean, it's not about the money, it's not about the, you know, the you know, pride or whatever of having a huge number of huge number of followers, nothing like that. It's really just the interaction. I want to, you know, I don't interact with anybody else on a normal basis, so I like having people to chat with and talk to, and this is my first time going in this room.
What is the purpose of this place?
It's a damn good question.
Beats me. Maybe it's Popola's hobby corner.
What is this?
What's that?
It resembles the shade we saw in the lost shrine.
We saw this cube back in the Baron Temple.
Perhaps the Prince of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
This looks like Emil's sister.
An exquisite piece of work. It feels as alive as you or I.
We saw this shade in the lost shrine. What's it doing here?
I have long ceased trying to puzzle out this room.
Don't blame you.
Look, Vice. Somebody made a copy of you.
Nonsense. I am nowhere near this filthy.
That's more of the Grimoire Noir than Vice.
We killed this jerk in the junk heap.
Yeah, just now.
It was a fearsome foe, but under this environment, it looks almost charming.
So what is this? Is this like a collection of the major bosses we fought? Because if that's the case, it means there's only 2 major bosses left in this game.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the area. Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here? It's a sculpted leaf. Right?
This is the first sane thing I have seen in this room.
Good point. That's the.
This is from the junk heap.
That's the Andross, the robotic Andross
The
thing.
decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
Why we got a naked girl
It's
here?
a statue of a boy.
Oh, it's a boy. My bad.
Popola certainly has some eccentric tastes.
Okay, so it's not all the bosses that we fought. Otherwise, it'd be, you know, because we never fought a naked boy.
Learned anything new about the Shadow Lord's key, Popola?
You know, I was just going to talk to you about that.
Well, good thing I'm here for you to talk to me about that.
You remember the Airy, right?
Please don't make me go back there again.
That depressing shell of a village?
Yeah, that.
Not so much anymore, it sounds like. I just got this letter from the village chief. Have a look.
My greetings to you and your village. I hope everything is going well. Our village has shut itself away from the world for far too many years, and we have therefore decided it is time to change our ways. As part of this endeavor, we have resolved to establish a shop within the village. It is now open for business, and I look forward to seeing a great many customers visit from all over the world. With regards to the sacrifice keyword you wrote about, one of our villagers claimed to know the meaning behind the term. You are more than welcome to speak with him on the matter as part of your visit to the Airy. I hope to hear from you again soon.
Sacrifice? Isn't that the name of one of the key fragments?
That's right. I've been trading notes with leaders from every town in the land.
You're amazing, Popola.
This entire affair strikes me as a bit too convenient.
I'm afraid Grimoire Vice is correct.
What do you mean?
The area has been shut off from the world for years, and now they've not only opened trade routes, but they freely exchange information about the Shadow Lord.
I agree. It seems rather unnatural and dangerous.
And sudden.
You're overthinking it. Besides, I don't care if it's dangerous. I won't get Yona back by just sitting around and waiting. If there are shades there, I'll just kill him and be done with it.
Oh dear.
Well, if that's the way you feel, I guess I won't stop you. Try speaking with the chief when you get there.
Yeah, something tells me our character is turning into quite the bloodthirsty maniac when it comes to shades. Pretty much every time you talk about it, it's like, well, with the only thing I need to do is just kill them all. I'll kill them all. Bloodlust is not always a great thing, you know. Just saying. Lust for other things, like, you know, a perfect pair of tits, some really tight pussy. That's worth lusting after. Also, a lust for the bathroom because I gotta pee. BRB again. Whew. Getting sleepy from the alcohol. Probably not gonna be on much longer.
The area, huh? All right, let's go see the chief.
What a soul-crushing place.
I actually agree with Vice on that. Very, very repelling.
I cannot fathom that village setting up a mercantile. They must have truly opened their minds.
Yeah, I have my doubts.
Aren't you glad to be going back home, Kaine?
Home? That place is a shithole.
Don't be so nervous, Kaine. We'll protect you.
I got me.
Oh shit!
I've never seen a shade this large around here.
We found the big shade.
Be careful. This is a formidable foe.
We found the big shade. Holy shit! It was like an armored version of the one we occasionally used to fight for experience earlier. Ow. Drink capsule. I don't have a magic capsule. Alright. Timing on that attack. Damn, I can't seem to block in time. Haha! Got it. Counterattack. Did not get the counterattack there. My god, there are orbs everywhere. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't counter in time. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Jesus. This guy hits hard. Counterattack. 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 Nice. Dodge away from him for that. My blade's back here. Shooting me with all these damn balls from a distance. I'm getting pretty good at these counterattacks at the moment. Oh, he didn't. I didn't expect a double. I did not expect a double. One, two, three, go. I need to get rid of you so you stop shooting me. Almost got him. Almost got him. Nice. Weapon and magics weaken. Really? A shurika causes them weaken. One-handed sword, Labyrinth's Whisper.
Stupid trash getting in our way.
It's hard to imagine a shade being here. It's almost like it was waiting for us. They can't be that intelligent.
Oh, really now? Can you truly say so with all confidence? The tactics of the Shades grow more intricate with each passing year. It would not surprise me to see them setting elaborate traps for us before long.
We'd better wipe them out before they get too smart.
In any case, we won't be able to live in peace until we take out the Shadow Lord.
Okay. We have a new one-handed sword to use? We do not. It's too bad. Well, alright. What abilities did we get? Or like words? There was something that caught my attention. I don't remember what it was now. I don't think it was an attack power boost. Okay. Maybe it wasn't anything. Where's my pig? Go pig. Go pig. Let's go pig. Go Pumbaa. Sorry Pumbaa. I'm slightly drunk, sorry. Not mean to make you run into a invisible wall face first. Sorry. I am slightly inebriated. Drinking and pigging is a bad idea. What? Go. Get on the bridge. Get on the bridge. On the bridge. Get on the bridge. Pig, get on the bridge. Pig on the bridge. Pig on the bridge. Come on, pig, get on the bridge. Come on, piggy. On the bridge. Pig, get on the bridge. Pig, come on, get on the bridge. Pig. Giant pig. Almost there. Almost on the bridge. Come on, pig. Piggy. Piggy on the bridgey. Piggy on the bridgey. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. Come on, pig. Pig on the bridge. Pig on the bridge. Pig on the... nope. Just missed it. Come on, one more time. Pig on the bridge. Pig on the bridge. No. Almost there. Come on. Come on. Good, piggy. Pig on the bridge. Almost made it. Come on, piggy. Pig on the bridge. There you go. That's a good piggy pig. Fuck. How is it so goddamn hard to get a pig to go across a bridge? What the fuck? This is so goddamn difficult. Alright, back to the area because we just love this place so much. And just what exactly are we looking for here? We can talk to people?
I don't believe in anything anymore.
I don't believe in your mom anymore.
It's over. For us and for you.
I really don't know where I should be going. I assume the chief's house. But this thing is marked. Get on the ladder.
Hello? We're here from Popola's village.
It's all over.
We came to ask about the letter you sent.
Our days are numbered. Our village is doomed.
Way to think positive, dude. That's coming from me, the master of negativity.
As cheerful as ever, it seems.
You're the one who wrote the letter, right?
I don't know about any letter.
What the hell is going on here?
It may be faster for us to take our inquiries elsewhere. Let us ask around. Someone must know something.
I bet they don't. Hello, other people that live in this town. Do you know anything about a letter?
I'm scared. Make it stop.
Then stop being scared? Maybe not have so much eerie music here? What the hell's going on down there? I think we need to go down there and have a chat with what's going on and find out what's going on down there. There's people here for the first, which is the first time I've ever seen this. Hello? Hello, hello? Hello? Hello?
A letter, huh? Yeah, I think I heard something about that.
So, you know about the letter?
Maybe I don't. I'm not sure.
How are you not sure if you know or don't know something?
Which is it, man?
Yeah, exactly what I said, Vice.
And if I may ask, are you friends of Kaine?
We are. I would like to be more than friends with her. I'd really like to, bend her over and stick my... Never mind.
You could say that.
I would like to feel her up and... Never mind.
Ah, I've heard the rumors.
I want to plow her... Never mind.
Shades, are you?
Indeed. Our aim is to defeat every last one.
Every last one? Everyone? Everyone.
Vice!
Beware, this man is a shade.
Damn it, it's a trap!
I figured as much.
Yeah, I noticed by the fact they all turn into shades. Kind of give away with the fact that they're fucking it's a fucking trap.
Somehow.
Keep your guard up. Others are surely lurking nearby.
You guys sure are taking your goddamn time.
1,000 apologies. We were distracted by the local welcoming party.
Want some help?
Kaine, the villagers are possessed!
But not all of them. Some are still human, so be careful.
I gotta be careful not for hitting the wrong people. I gotta be careful where I'm attacking because I don't jump off an edge. A long way down, you know.
It's all over. This village is history.
I was immune to magic because of the shield. Okay, what's here?
I can't take this anymore.
Kaine's already up here. Hey, baby, what you up to? Who the hell are you? And why do you have a sword you take on to Kaine?
Get out of here! No way! I'm not going to abandon my own sister!
Kaine, what's going on?
Don't be fooled by this lady. She's a shade.
Clearly, if she can stand up to you. Oh, shit.
No! No!
Kaine, did you just... Uh-oh, made him mad, made the boy mad.
People are the monsters here!
Stay back, kid. Your sister is one of them now.
I don't care what she is! She's my sister, and I love her.
Oh no. Kaine again got stabbed. She got impaled earlier. No, thanks for the ass shot again. How many times is Kaine gonna die or get like severely injured?
Don't hurt my sister!
What madness. These people are behaving as if we are the villains.
Kaine!
Kill them! Kill them now!
No! You've got to stop this! I'm trying to save you from the shades!
MP cost minus 15,
Please,
no
you
big
have
deal.
to stop!
Emil!
We need to get out of here. Kaine! Kaine, get up! Hurry!
Stop this at once.
Leave us in peace!
Why did you even come?
Wait, did the shade just ask me why I came here? That what? Was that a shade to talk to me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Villagers are under attack over
The
there.
big black ball is kind of concerning.
Leave me alone!
Kaine, please get up. I need to bang you later. Please get up.
Damn it, Kaine! You gotta get up! Emil, watch Kaine. I'll go clean up over there.
All right.
Please don't injure my waifu. She's the only remotely attractive character in this game. I mean, there's sort of the Popola Devila twins, but it's really Kaine, I'll be honest.
What could those black swirls be?
And I can't really say anything about Yona because I think Yona might be underage, so I can't say that I'm attracted to her. But she's really cute. But I have to say my wife for this game is definitely Kaine, like probably every other male that's played this game.
Oh God, help us! Help us, please! We are chased!
Block. Damn, I didn't block. Really, I didn't block it. There we go.
What are you doing?
How am I getting hit?
Put down that weapon, please! I beg of you!
I took down the big guy. Actually, this should be easy.
He's a shade! My husband's a shade!
Damn right. Physical strength of 25%. Shit, yeah, man.
What's happening?
Lost time? That's probably what's happening. Hi.
By my pages. Is this beast a shade as well?
That's a big shade then.
Sucked up the villagers.
No! If we keep this up, we're gonna kill them all! We can't let that happen!
It's boss time. I'm not really sure why, but it's boss time.
Something from within the creature.
Tells me I'm gonna feel something too. That's gonna be a lot of pain. Why fight this damn thing? I don't even know where to hit.
Is this the combined power of all those shades?
It will take more than a barrage of magic to...
Well, at least I'm hitting something. That's not what I meant to hit. I don't have a magic capsule. Damn it.
The first to waver is the first to die.
The purple ones I can't knock away.
I sense
Wow.
magic coming from
There's
the
a ton of
center
these
that
things.
eye.
I can't shoot the purple ones. Let me shoot the red ones. Wow, this is so bizarre.
Wait! I think those are actual people!
Hold nothing back. Those are shades.
What is those? What are you talking about? All I see is the big ball here surrounded by a... all I see is the big ball. And the thing is the little tendril things.
Deflect magic.
Well, then I guess we should just not shoot around them. Pew pew bang bang, you know? I really don't know what I should be doing here other than what I'm doing right now. Oh shit! I don't know what's going on.
Now, focus your magic on the beast's center.
I haven't been all this time. And to punch it. Uber punch activated. Mega punch. Bonk. Oh, I grabbed its eyeball. I'm gonna rip it out like a the things from Serious Sam. Kamehameha! Uh-oh. About to fire back, I think. I heard.
Look out! Something's coming!
Yeah, no shit, Emil. This thing's turned into some kind of, like, dark traveler.
The weak point is located around the back. Try attacking it from above.
Above? What the hell are you talking about? I can't go anywhere. I'm stuck on this platform. Try attacking it from above. What is he talking about?
I'll keep it busy. You should be able to attack from behind.
All right.
Go around and get it. Please, hurry.
Okay.
We must circle behind the creature at once.
Yeah, because I know exactly what I'm... okay, sure. Whatever you say, bruh. I'm on my way, I guess. I think. Kaine, please get up. Please, waifu, get up.
Closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Can I hit it from here?
Move closer. You cannot harm it from below.
Are you there yet?
Oh, I gotta get...
Move closer.
I get it, Vice. Please get off my ass for a minute. There's one thing that I hate about video games is the game repeatedly telling you over and over again what your objective is. I get it. I need to get behind the giant black ball. I don't need you repeatedly telling me that over and over again. It really makes me want to grind my gears on your face. And by my gears, I mean my ball sack. It is one of my biggest pet peeves of video games. If I get the idea, just let me do it. Stop telling me over and over again what the fuck I need to do. That's a lot of balls. Wish I knew for sure like what this thing was. Is it a machine? It's a shade, but shooting for all I can shoot. They only do so much, you know.
It is escaping to the inner level.
I'm coming. Gotta catch my breath.
Careful, Emil. Won't help anyone if we lose you here.
You know, Kaine is not exactly in the best of shape either. She's still laying here unconscious. You okay, girl? Please don't hurt my waifu. I'll be really mad. I'm really mad if somebody hurts my waifu again. I mean, like permanently. They've already like impaled her before, so please be kind to my waifu.
You beat the hell out of that thing. How can it still move?
Its combined powers
It's
are beyond
persistent?
even my greatest suspicion.
AKA stubborn. By the way, persistent is just a fancy way of saying stubborn. Just so you know. I should fight the ads that dropped or just the ball. I'm shooting it, Emil. Calm down. Calm yourself, Jack Skellington wannabe. Oh shit, I'm gonna shoot it before time runs out. Oh god. Oh, that was close. I realized I was on one of those critical things. Lance. Fire! Right next to Eagle, of course. Pew! Kamehameha! Observe to slow the progress of white chlorination. No unusual reading seen in subject. Send a record to cabinet. Something I didn't read the rest of that last line.
Emil, wait.
It's maybe because I'm slightly inebriated, but I don't have two fucking hints. I have no fucking clue what's going on right now. Thank you for the ass shot again, game. I always appreciate seeing Kaine's ass. I wish she'd show me more boobs, but it's okay. I hope nobody's living in those houses, otherwise they're dead right now. Sorry, I'm more of a boob guy than an ass guy. Just a bit. She could have no ass at all. I would absolutely go for her. She had boobs. Oh, good. Kaine's okay. Wait, is that me? Not me, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, for some reason this outfit looked different. Neil? You, right? That's odd. The whole game is actually really odd. This is not anything what I expected to be from a NieR game. There's literally been nothing about NieR Replicant that made me like that's really like it feels like it's, I mean, beside the obvious, but it just feels like a completely different game than what I expected.
I killed innocent people. I killed them all.
It was it's very much more like mystical, magical kind of thing than Automata is. Automata feels a little more like grounded in like high tech realism.
We owe you.
That's why it's like this game just feels like such a major departure.
It's all right.
Don't worry, Jack Skellington, it's okay. Tits McGee over there is just fine. I'll bang her later.
Don't look back.
Hey, we got sacrifice.
We had best be off.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna save here, and we will pick this up again most likely tomorrow. I am going to wrap the stream up here. Josh, if you would, please find us somebody to raid. I would greatly appreciate it. But until while he's working on that, let's get ready to do a dragon raid. thank you all so very, very much for being here today. I hope you all enjoyed this almost 11-hour stream of NieR Automata. I sure have been enjoying it in one way or another. I just saved. Part of it is because I've been a little inebriated. I am, but I'm getting, the alcohol is setting in, so I'm getting a little bit sleepy. As soon as Josh lets me know who we're going to raid, we're going to go raid somebody, and I'll let you know what that is as soon as he tells me. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. As I said, I hope you all enjoyed the stream today. I'm enjoying this game. It's like I was saying a minute ago. It's a departure from what I expected it to be. I was thinking like maybe it was going to explain essentially the events leading up to the futuristic apocalyptic landscape that is NieR Automata. But so far, it's sort of really just been a swords and magic and so forth kind of game in the world of NieR, but just like it just feels completely different than what I was thinking it was going to be. All right, let's see. BitWizard is playing Final Fantasy X. 11 viewers. All right, that's a good choice. All righty. We're going to raid a BitWizard. So let BitWizard know that I sent you with a hashtag Dragon Raid. I will see you all tomorrow for most likely some more NieR Replicant. Until then, thank you all so very, very much for being here tonight. And until then, have a great night, everybody.